YouTube, man, what's good? It's your boy, Rob. Another freaking video. And no, I don't have to every day. Y'all see the thumbnail, y'all see the title. I'm going to be helping a few ladies, a few guys. Some people might not leave with anyone, but that's okay. Somebody out here for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, we're going to bring everybody to the floor. Smash the like button if you haven't. Comment down, subscribe. And we show y'all guys.
Chop us down, chop us down.
You know, because I just believe in Lamar game and his talent so much. That's all I wanted him to be in shape. So early on, I had to kind of correct and dial back on the criticism because I understand. Some of the just different players. When they came out to Detroit, I had to hit them up. I was told to gas things up a little bit, but I was a little over the top. I'm a man. I own that too. Because if I was I'm not out on that court battling out like that. So I hit them up, dudes up, and was apologizing early. I could have handled that differently, and I don't want to seem like I'm disrespectful. But a lot of guys on this side, they know what I'm on. I'm here to instigate. I'm here to, honestly, I'm going to just get people riled up just so they can comment. Now, I'm talking about the fans. I'm here to say crazy stuff that I know the engagement been through the roof. So, anyways, let's get ahead of something.
Who's been your toughest matchup so far?
I think I by default gotta say Rob because my only loss. So I have to say that just by default.
I had asked you this another time. Mm-hmm. Did you lose that game or did Rob win that game?
I lost it. I feel like I'm just saying I lost it. I ain't gonna give him my secret.
Okay. For sure. So it'd be different if you ran back.
For sure.
Mike Tyson takes it up. That's from 02, I'll probably get one dub. I'll get one dub 02. Then that move like that, bro. Move down 0-2, where's that go?
I want to talk about it. Number one, it was a dog fight. Shout out Lamar, we battled. He thought it was gonna be light. He kept saying he was gonna be 30-10. Obviously, I knew I wasn't going for that. But I had to show up and earn my respect in this space because nobody gonna give it to you. You gotta take it. And it went down to the wire. It was a fight. I don't necessarily like how the game ended because neither of us scored 30. The final score was 29-28, and there was a lot of talk about what happened. So I'm just coming on here to address it head on. I had the game won. I was up 29, 20 something. I don't even know what he had, but he fouled me going to the basket. So I should have took my free throw to win the game. I wanted to take the free throw initially, but then they were saying, oh, you can't win on the free throw. And mind you, I've seen plenty of games end on a free throw in a one-on-one space. So, but then after they was like, you don't want to win like that. So I'm like, all right, forget it, check up. But just to be clear, I would have took my free throw and got up out of there. The goal is to win, you know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to the one-on-one space. Like, if you can't win the game on a free throw, people just gonna foul. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be it's not basketball at that point. It becomes, something totally different. And that's how people can get hurt. That's how fights can happen and stuff like that. And you just want to avoid that. So I would just say moving forward, there just needs to be more clarity around, that. So, I didn't take my free throw. And then, he hit a comeback. He had a great comeback. And at the end of the game, he got 28 points. In the last play, he drove, he took 5 dribbles. He made a move, took 5 dribbles. And I called it out. I was like, yo, that's 5 dribbles. And then nobody said nothing. And so he walked off the court like he won. So I was assuming that I counted wrong and it was really 4 dribbles. So I'm like, dang, the game over. And then they looked at the replay and saw he took 5 dribbles. So they called him back out, said, hey, Lamar, come back out and play. And he's like, no, game over, game over. So I went out and talked to him in the lobby. I was like, look, bro, they said it was 5 dribbles. Come check up, let's finish the game. He said, nah, bro, they missed it. So it is what it is. And I'm like, bro, and I told him straight up, they are going to kill you online if you don't come out and finish this game. He's like, man, I don't care. It is what it is. And from his perspective, I can get where he's coming from, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I could have been won the game off the free throw. If we're going to keep it a stat, you know what I'm saying? So that's my, raw feelings. I mean, at the end of the day, they gave me a win, but I don't want to win like that. Like, I want it to be clear who won. I don't want it to be like, okay, you won because of this or that. You know what I'm saying? So I would love to do a rematch. If I'm being honest, I don't think Lamar wants to do the rematch because if he wanted to play, he could have came out and played right then and there. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'd be open to it, and I'm excited though. I'm excited because I'm ready to. I'm ready for whatever space.
Free ball. So easy.
He got the headband now. He's serious.
It's a different type of handball.
Okay. Actually, don't let him do that to him. These are professional. Okay. I'm one of them.
My boy some love, man. What you say when you see me? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. We all the way in Cali, bro. I'm shopping. Chef is my witness. Yo, I appreciate that, bro. I'm always trying to walk in love.
When a player drops 50, DoorDash drops something into this bag. And you score $5 off on DoorDash plus a shot to win the whole thing. In your bag all season long. DoorDash.
But you know that Ant's talking like he's going to win ball for sure. He's telling him to throw the ball. Are you kidding me right now, Ant? They've shown right up like this. We are just about set. 75th NBA All-Star game is underway. Team one will have it first. On top of the game, star Victor Wembanyama. We always reconvene right here early February break and also weekend with me. And Whitby won that pass. What's the early defense here? From team one. Murray trying to check Tyrese. Maxey who locked it up. And Jalen Murray the first like for points. His first for a basket three. Different than the play rush. Max three set on the point guard to Murray and Swift. Maxey no. All alone. He's just working on that spot like for a game. Enthusiasm to play a little bit harder. And you can see what one now. The explosive now. With legit speed. Pushing up fade. Jeremy will push the pace. Cunningham is running. He was swinging for J.D. Bickerstaff for head coach to the front. Out. Volleyball spike. Jeremy almost injuries running to a beat and Paul George. Another break.
All right, Jalen, you've been an all-star before, but this time you are a starter. Does it feel a little bit different this go-around?
No, doesn't feel any different. But I'm happy to be here. I'm very grateful.
New format, obviously, with the Striped Stars and World Team. Do you feel like this could bring a different sense of competition because of this new format? I know you haven't played in it yet, but just sensing overall.
It could. I think we'll just wait and see. I've been watching some of the game before to kind of get a feel for it, but I think overall it's going to be good.
Do you like that you're able to scout this first team from the back here?
Yeah, it's always good to watch and get to see what the job is, and then you go out and go from there.
But is there a scouting report when it's the best of the best players?
Absolutely. I watch a lot of film into the season, all these guys, so I'm doing some, up close and personal data research. So it's having fun.
Love it. Thanks so much, Jalen.
There's a certain crispness to how they play. Even in moving the ball from side to side. And you have to realize this cat, the big cat, all that these animals out there would be cool. See, no, we got two available. It's Siakam, Osnia, and Sippy will get the other way. So we can catch and shoot the rock. Standard. Stuff down like Osnia. Defensively settling and stop this world team. There's still Cunningham. Chased by Murray on left block. It's the last time you should have still like that with a denial. This is how Murray went up. They couldn't jam it. So they got that mandatory timeout. And they took one from that. And he got one. Jalen Johnson showed off the buckets. Fucking diagram 2 falling right here. The takeaway. Barnes got the hand in the cookie jar from 5-on-4. And Johnson right to the line. Give it to him. Yeah. Oh, I told you. There's that 8-foot wingspan and full effect. And the defense, the offense, the big men storing into the
Zion Johnson does everything. And Atlanta Hawks is going here in his first Holmgren. Sliding on the rim. They force him to get their shot back in game clock. More defensively. Feeling good right now. Stick away. Holmgren. Booker. Long. Edwards. Good one. Oh, shot that ball. 5 seconds left. He wants this. Wembanyama. That's it. Someone has to get off. They're counting for the our tie in our first game. This is the pressure of the coaches now. Where do you go for your first possession? Always great play. I'm going to get to the first one. We're playing now. We're playing now. Look at this. Against his former teammate. Tries to get back. And he taps the switch for 2. This is where you want to see the low block. It's the easy one. It's a pick and roll. And it's Wemby. Oh! Yeah, don't spread out. Oh! Looking good to real so. Defensively for Team World. And you're right, Ray. Vic is upset. He said we could have gave up the 2.
Overtime in the first game, and you wanted the ball that first possession. All right, what you see?
I mean, you know, I don't know. Women set the tone. So it's hard not to mention that. So shit, that's what happened.
And what do you
Sorry for my language. That's what happened.
You keep going to the jump balls. What's about you're confident, but what?
Yeah, I'm trying to beat him in the jump ball. Yeah, I'm trying to beat him. Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, the ref kind of like putting the ball all the way towards him. He already 8 feet tall. He got to put it on my side and throw it towards me, so I got an advantage.
You make excuses?
Nah, I'm just saying I need a little advantage versus him. You know what I'm saying? He's 8 feet. I'm 6 feet. He 8 feet.
Talk that talk. All right, about to play. When you stay on.
You're late, motherfucker. Come on, I'm late. You're late, nigga. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'm calling your ass out, nigga. Come on, I'm late. Your ass is fucking late. Can you explain to me, Doris, why I gotta be on time and y'all not on time? Okay, then.
The entire way for all 4 games. So Edwards against the shot.
That nigga quiet now.
This is going to be unbelievable. To the Olympics in Paris, right? All that's missing is coach. You can see the strength for switching everything. He can get upstairs and up. He's been more animated this year. I think he's more happy playing the game of basketball, Jamal.
Fuck you, white boy.
I'm not white.
Are you really half Asian?
Yes, I'm half Asian, sir.
Good work, man.
Man, it was good, man. I put on an MVP performance. I had a triple double at work, man. I had a triple double in 6 blocks. I'm working on I'm the lead candidate once again for the employee of the month. Again. I won it in January. I'm about to win it in February. I won it every month last year. So the last 13 months I've won it. I'm lead candidate to win it again.
Early going, and then once we got a little bit, game got a little tight. Competition picked up.
So that's what I do, man. I dominate.
We'll double back and get the next one.
Another chance to do it facing Team Stripes.
I'm a motherfucking goat at work, man.
During these All-Star games,
they can't stop me.
Come down to win these ones.
Coming down to defense, I mean, especially down the stretch. We're up 3, not giving up.
I need to be the CEO of Walmart. Shit. I need to be the motherfucking CEO.
You definitely need to be a manager and get stock options and bonuses.
CEO. I need to be the CEO. 16 years in the company. They just put me at the CEO spot.
Springboard slam.
Just give me the CEO spot. Drop the link in the community. Drop the link in the community tab. I got you, Infamous. Hold on.
Is Alfonso going to come in, or is he going to play games? Tease us.
How many businesses does he have? Like 2 or 3. So I just think he don't got time. He got 2, 3 businesses. He might be out of town. I don't know. But LaFonzo's a busy guy. Think about it. He's a busy man. All right, links in the community tab, Infamous.
Hey, salute, playboys and playettes.
Man, salute to this nigga Infamous, man. Big dog.
Hey, Mike. Salute to you, Doris. Salute to you, Mike. We got to talk about this one. You all think you're going to escape from this one? We got to talk about this one.
What are we escaping from?
I know these. Don't worry, Mike. I got you, because they're going to try to bury this, and they're not going to let it. They're going to try to bury this, and they're going to try to cover it up. Michael Jordan just got accused of the unthinkable, and there's video. There is video. So people can't say that it's an allegation. There's actual video. And I got to admit, I think it's innocent, but it's something you can't do in this day and age. I'm just saying, in my opinion, I think it's innocent, but in this day and age, how people are sensitive about stuff like this, you can't do what he did. So I'm going to explain what he did, and I'm going to, I can be political. I'm not like Doris. I'm not going to come out right out and say what he did, but basically, one of his drivers won the Daytona race today. And during the ceremony, right? During the ceremony, there was a celebration. Michael Jordan was standing behind a little white child. And apparently the video shows him grabbing the white child from behind, and it almost looked like he was massaging his the young boys, if you want. And then after he started rubbing the boy's leg. And this kid looked like he was probably around 5 years old. I would say probably 5, maybe 5, 6. So they're gonna try to bury this, Mike. There's video out there, so it's not like it's speculation. We don't know if he did it or not. There's actual video, and he's getting a lot of backlash for it. And for some strange reason, they're trying to throw LeBron into this. LeBron has nothing to do with this. LeBron has nothing to do. Michael Jordan's gonna have to answer for this. Now, they're already making the excuses. One of the excuses is that the little young boy shirt was wet, and he was trying to dry the boy's shirt. And then some of the water from the shirt ended up on the boy's leg, and he was trying to rub off the water from the shirt off his leg.
You talking about Jordan?
Yeah, I'm talking about Jordan. Jordan did this. Mike, you can look it up. It's on YouTube.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
No, but there's you know how how with everything going on with Epstein and all this kind of stuff, you can't be caught in public doing what he did, Mike. And Mike, it doesn't look good. Anybody,
Yeah, but if a woman
I'm
would
telling
done
you,
the
go look
same,
at the vid. Before you say anything, before you try to defend it, go look at the video and come back to me and then comment on what I said. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's innocent to a certain degree, but I'm saying, and at the same time, you can't be doing that because it doesn't look good. It really doesn't look good. And you can't, and the thing is, you can't disguise it. You can't lie about it because it happened and it's on video. It's different when something is not on video, because then you can kind of say, well, da 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 da. But when somebody actually has the video of what you did, bro, it doesn't. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mike. Watch the video and then come back and tell me what you think. It doesn't look good. I'm telling you, it doesn't look good. But they're gonna try to bury this, Mike. But I'm telling you right now, the video is out there. Ticket TV's already talked about it. Other YouTube channels have already talked about it, but they're going to try to bury it and try to make excuses for it. They're already trying to make excuses for Jordan. There's no excuse for what he did. Innocent or not, there's no excuse. You don't be doing that in public, especially to a child. And the child's probably not his own child, because it was a little, especially to a white child. Oh gosh, they're gonna rake him through the coals for this one. You can't go home and write for this one. But you know, the excuse people are going to start coming in. I'm just giving you the heads up ahead of time. There's going to be dudes coming in making excuses for it. There's no excuses for it. I'm sorry. And Doors, by the way, I would actually love to hear your opinion on it. Are you there, Doors? Doors. Paging Doors. Doors, are you there? Mike, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, Doors, I would love for you to go watch the video, and I'd love to hear your opinion on it. If you've already seen it, I don't know if you've seen it already or not.
No. Is
And
it
tell me what you think.
PG-13?
No, you can see it it's on YouTube. Just type Michael Jordan at Daytona, with little kid Michael Jordan or something. Type in anything in your YouTube search engine. It'll come up. There's videos showing what he did. So I want to hear your opinion and Mike's opinion on it. Go watch it if you have to and come back if you can do it. I don't know if you can do it or not.
I can do
Okay, yeah. Just watch it and tell me what you think. What's your opinion on it? Like I said, I think it was innocent, honestly, but it's still inappropriate. So I'm not one of those guys, oh, I hate Mike. I'm going to try to throw Mike under the bus, but I swear to, bro, if it was LeBron who did this, oh my goodness. Bro, it would be on every channel. All the LeBron haters would be coming out in droves if LeBron did what Michael Jordan just did.
Court of public opinion.
So have you watched it?
Let me pull it up right now.
Okay.
The Beagle's taking up the whole bed. I gotta have him move over.
Yeah.
My
Take a look
parents' dog. My parents' dog is like King Tut. Let me look it up right now. Michael
are you
Jordan
dog
kid.
sitting?
No, I'm just here for a couple more, another month or so. So I'm just we like the dog to sleep with me at night so that he doesn't pester them. So let me look it up right now. It's Michael Jordan Daytona kid.
Yeah. I'm sure there's going to be multiple videos that pop up about it because it's making the rounds right now. And tell me what you think. I'd love to hear your opinion, and I also like to hear Mike's opinion too. Mike can look it up as well and watch it. It's a small clip, so it's not like it's gonna take long. It's not gonna take long. I would actually, you know what? I can drop the link of when Self Talk has the video, and he's talking about it, and he has the clip on it. If I had the link, I would just drop the link in a private chat. But I probably have to go out. I would have to go out and come back in because I'm on a different device. But in the meanwhile,
what's the context?
Okay, the context is he won a chance. His team won the race at Daytona. They won the race and they were celebrating. They were celebrating the victory. One of the kids, the little boy was standing up near the trophy, right? And then Michael comes from
He
behind.
grabbed for no reason.
Yeah.
He grabbed. Well, I'm wondering if there's a context, like the kid had an itch and asked Michael to itch it, as silly as that sounds, because what I observe, he's surrounded by
What did you
people and
see?
cameras. He's not trying to hide it or anything. It's in plain sight in front of tons of people, but he grabs the child's left posterior buttocks, and grabs it in a few times, like with an actual.
Right.
He doesn't touch it. He grabs it, cups it, and then he works his way down to between the buttocks and the back of the knee, like where the hamstring is, kind of in the posterior quad hamstring area, posterior upper thigh. So I don't know what the purpose is. It would seem odd to mistreat a child in front of so many people. So I'm sure there's got to be an explanation.
Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be an explanation, but that's not what I'm talking. I'm talking about, yes, there's got to be an explanation, but here's the thing. It shouldn't require an explanation because, damn it, you shouldn't have done it. Because you know the climate. My point is, Doris, and I know you're a smart guy. The climate that we're in today, that stuff you can't be doing, bro. You can't be doing that stuff in this climate, especially with all the stuff going on and these alleged allegations and stuff like that. People are trying to link him with Epstein and all that kind of weird stuff. So that's what I'm saying. Whether it was innocent or not, I'm not just because I believe it was innocent.
It's got to be innocent. Who would, with common sense and a bill? He's like got a net worth of $3 or $4 billion, or at least a couple billion, and he's used to being in the public spotlight. And he was doing it, I assume, right in front of the father of the child. So why would anyone who's it just doesn't. There's got to be a plausible explanation. What makes sense to me is either the child was itching himself, and it looks like both his hands were on something. It looks like the child was trying to hold a trophy or hold something. So maybe Michael was helping him pull his pants up or scratch himself or something, or maybe it was like a prank, like there was a context for it, like slapping someone on the backside slapping someone on the backside on the sports team, which is totally normal. I just don't understand why he would do it in front of so many people, especially being someone who's used to fame. It just doesn't make any sense. If he wanted to abuse children, he could easily, with his wealth, do that in private or in a luxury resort or someplace like that.
I'll be completely honest with you, Doris. That's the furthest thing from my mind. I don't think he's. I'm
not saying
Michael
he is, but I'm saying if someone is that wealthy and all the Epstein stuff has just come out, so there's a red alert. If he was a child abuser, he would not do it so overtly in front of everyone. He would do it like they do it in private, exclusive clubs where they can get away with doing horrible things. He wouldn't do it on a televised event in front of the child's father, in front of a whole team. It doesn't make sense. So he could have been impaired. I don't know the context, but I would assume considering him and his character, and that he's celebrating with the team, that there's a innocent explanation for it. Me personally, I have never and would never touch the buttocks of a child that's not mine. And if it was mine, there'd be a reason for it. Like, if it was my child, it would be like to dress them, or like there'd be a reason for it. It wouldn't just be like, because what we saw in that clip is that there was no valid reason for it. It looked like he was just groping him. It was fucking weird. I don't know. Context is everything. You can show a 5-second clip. What's the context?
Yeah, but you see but my point is, Doris, and I completely respect your opinion and what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I think you've expressed your opinion eloquently, and I think you've given a very precise, and I think it's a very good opinion that you're giving. All I was saying is that in this, there's got to be context to it. I do agree, but I'm just saying in this heightened climate with everything that's going on, like Michael Jordan needs to be more aware than what he did. Like you got to use a little bit of common sense, bro. I mean, you can't be doing that, especially to another child that's not your own. If it wasn't even his own child, I think it would be different. I think people wouldn't look at it the same way, but I'm strongly believing that it's not his child, that is a stranger's child. And whether the stranger agreed with it, whether it was innocent or not, I'm just saying the aesthetics does not look good. It does not look good. And especially in this age, in this climate, people take these kind of things and run with it. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Mike, you got to be careful. You got to be more careful than that, Mike. You can't be going around doing that kind of stuff. This is a different era we live in. Mike must think we're still in the 80s or something. Mike must think we're still in the 80s, and stuff. You can't be doing. This is social media era, man. You can't be doing stuff like that. It doesn't look good. I'm sorry. There's really no excuse for it. There's no way I would be doing that in public. No, absolutely no way. I don't care if the kid had 10,000 inches. I don't care if there was like a damn rattlesnake climbing up his leg. I'm gonna like, hey, mom, dad, can you get this rattlesnake thing here from this kid? Like, especially in this day and age, I ain't touching. No, I'm sorry. No, I can't. I'm not doing it. I'm so to the fact that I don't even like being in the same room with a woman by myself because of the way people are nowadays. When I'm in a doctor's office, I'm like, nope, keep the door open. And if there's a woman in the room, I like the door to be open, please. Can't put yourself in position. He's got to be smarter than that. You can't put yourself in positions for them to try to.
Did I not say that last night? Did I not say that me as an adult? Did I not say that one of the rec centers I go to that has a pool that I like, which is an Olympic pool, which I do for my fitness and physical therapy and stuff, that one of my complaints is that the under 18 kids, the teenagers that use it go in unsupervised, and how uncomfortable it makes me because of allegations and stuff like that. And that as a result, when I change in the shower stall, which is private, so no one can accuse me of anything. Did I not say that because of how the climate is? I don't want to be alleged anything. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking.
Oh, I didn't hear that part of your.
Yeah, I'm super cautious around. First of all, I don't hang around minors. Period. Second of all, when I'm in, it's a aquatic center. I don't even know why they're not given their own room and why they go in with the adult men, because typically you're supposed to have a supervisor if you're under 18. But that's one of the things that made me not want to continue my membership there. And I made a complaint to several people about that, about how uncomfortable it makes me, because you walk in the locker room and there's like a 50 or 60-year-old guy naked, and then there's a group of like 14-year-olds just a few feet away, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, our society is so, like in Europe and a lot of other cultures, that's totally normal, but our society is so like paranoid about that every man is like a sex offender and every man is like a predator. And unfortunately, a lot of that is founded in all these people that are horrible predators. But as someone that isn't a predator and doesn't have any of those desires myself, I want to protect myself from any allegations because I know how easy that is to happen. So what he was thinking, dude, I don't know. That was stupid. But I think it'll blow over. I think it'll blow over because the father will probably, as long as the father's cool with it and he's like, yo, Michael, I know he was cool. It was a misunderstanding. We're good. As long as something like that happens, we're good. But if the father or the mother or if the state gets involved, then that's when shit gets crazy. But I think it'll be like Tom Brady kissing his son on the lips. It'll be something where they talk about it for a couple of days. People are like, that's weird. And then it gets looked over because Michael Jordan doesn't.
Yeah, because
he's not a pedo.
it'll get it looked over because it's Michael Jordan.
He likes adult women. He likes like those Latina bitches and stuff that he hangs out with. He doesn't like
But
kids.
you know what's
bro.
funny? I was just saying what the hypocrisy is. I was saying that if it was LeBron James, and I'm not trying to bring LeBron into this conversation, but I'm saying like if it was LeBron James, it would be all over the place. You know what I mean? Like he's already being linked to Diddy stuff, which he has nothing to do with.
Really?
People keep bringing up Diddy conversations with LeBron. Meanwhile, the only two people that were mentioned in the Diddy trial were Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. So that's what I'm saying. Like people, if it was LeBron, they would not let it go, number one. And number two, they would be talking about it from here until eternity. So I'm just saying that there's a double standard because it's unfortunate that there's a double standard where because it's Michael Jordan, we allow the pass. We give him a pass. You see what I'm saying? If it was anybody else, they would not get a pass. And I think that's the hypocrisy of our generation because he's Michael.
I think we as men just need to be very aware of ourselves and aware of the climate and aware of that we as men, like the conversation Mike, myself, and Texas had a few nights ago, 2 nights ago maybe, where men are, in terms of, I use the word SA, sexual assault instead of the R word because the R word can get a channel, bad things can happen to it. But
you can't say grapes. You can say grapes.
I like to say SA, but
okay,
because it is an assault, and let's call it what it is. But SAs, there's just a lot of light on men for that because of all the men in the past and currently that do horrible things. So I'm just aware of that, and I'm aware of the climate. And I'm not talking about the climate in, other places of the world. I'm talking about the climate right here where we live, right, North America. And I'm just talking about that people need to protect themselves because if you're a weirdo and you're doing that, I can't speak for you, but for people that are like doing the right thing and a good example and a positive role model for children and someone like me that's going to start a family soon, I'm not about to let someone falsely accuse me something and sue me because I'll tell you this, if anyone falsely accuses me of anything, I will sue them into the fucking ground mercilessly. But I'd like to avoid all that because I don't want to deal with the headache. But if someone does falsely accuse me of something, I will spend as much as I need to fucking sue them into the earth. Because these people that make up these charges about people, they need to fucking, they need to get what's coming to them. Like, I think that's what's wrong with, part of what's wrong with society is all these false charges and no one gets in trouble anymore.
I agree because here's the thing, because when they don't realize they're doing false charges actually cause more damage than the actual charges. And I'll explain why. Because when you falsely accuse somebody of something and the perception in the minds of people is that, oh, it's just another false charge, then the real ones, the real criminals that actually do the stuff get away with it because people become desensitized to it because they believe that, oh, it's just another false charge. So I think it does a lot of damage when people put out false allegations and false charges on people because it damages the real victims that are out there trying to get their story told. They're trying to
get their day in court,
get justice for what's happened to them.
Absolutely agree. It's always an awkward conversation to talk about because it's just a weird topic. But yeah, it's something I take very seriously, protecting myself from that nonsense. And like I said, if someone accuses me of something, and of course it'll be false, anything of that nature, I will not turn the other way. I will look at it full on, and I will sue them, and I'll do whatever I need to do, because at that point, if you accuse someone of something like that, you're basically trying to murder them, in my opinion. You're trying to ruin their life, because it's such a damning accusation. Looks like we lost Infamous, but yeah, it's a very damning accusation. You can't bring up a topic like that and then just leave, bro. Come on. You better come back on. Otherwise, next time it brings up something like that, I'm going to be like, yo. I can't find my wristband for my watch.
I disagree with both of y'all, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
I mean, you should say something, but that's up to you.
I think both of y'all are wrong.
Really? Okay. You should explain why. You should explain why, at least.
Explain why?
So,
you gotta think about it. If that was a woman doing that, they wouldn't say shit. When a man does anything, see, this is why men are the prize. You know why, Doris? Because we're held to such a high standard. If we do anything, it's blown up to the fucking heaven and earth. But when a woman walks in public, fucking damn near naked, booty out, tits out, it's no big deal, right?
yeah, it's true.
I've seen, yeah. I've seen plenty of women doing the same thing that MJ did. But you know the difference? Women are not held to the same standard. So I think Jordan, I'm not saying what he did was right, but at the same time, if a woman had done that, it'd be like, oh, no big deal.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't even be talking about it.
Men are held to a way higher standard. If a woman grabs a man's dick, is she gonna get in trouble? Hell no. But if a man grabs her breast, it's harassment.
It's true.
A freaking woman can walk up doors and grab you by the arm. No big deal. If I do it to a woman, I'm going to jail. I don't like women touching me because I can't touch you. Don't touch me, motherfucker.
Seems pretty reasonable to me.
Huh?
I agree.
I study how women fucking touch my arm tomorrow. I need help. I don't like this shit because if I touch you the same way, I'm lose my damn job. I don't like women touching me like that, bro. Only time a woman should touch me is if it's my granny, my stepmom, or my sister. If you're not that, you better be fucking. I'm just straight down the middle. If you're a woman that I just see right here and there, and you're touching me, you better be trying to fuck. Or get your hands off me. Dora might say I'm crazy for that. Because when a woman touches a man, you already know what a man thinking. Guess who showed up, Doors? Now you sleep?
Laquanzo?
Oh shit.
Salute. Salute.
We got Mr. Mahi Salute in the building.
Salute to the host, the panel, the chat, the pimp, the host, the that.
Oh man. What's been going on? Hey, Doors. This LaFonso, this nigga Doors, he been begging for you for days, man.
Oh yeah?
Man, this dude been asking me every fucking day. Every time I come on live, he be like, "Where's LaFonso? Where's LaFonso?"
I was trying to get on last night, man. I was having problems with YouTube.
Then Texas was doing the same shit. Call LaFonso. Get LaFonso in here. Where LaFonso? I told you, LaFonso, you two be doing certain shit.
Yep. I was like, I spent almost 40 minutes trying to get on last night.
What do you mean?
I was having some problems with my YouTube. It was just doing some weird shit. And before anybody asks me, I'll answer no, I did not watch the All-Star game. I don't care about it. It was trash.
Oh damn! What was that?
I didn't watch the 3-point shootout. I watched a little bit of the slam dunk. I ain't really off into the NBA All-Star weekend like I used to be. It used to be a major thing, but not no more for me.
That's like a meal.
Well, it sucks.
That's kind of like a meal. You used to eat all the time, and then you got older, and it's like, it's not the same no more.
Right. It don't taste the same anymore.
And that's everything, though. You know what I mean? Like even sports, like basketball and football was way more entertaining back then than now. Now it's like, oh man, it's kind of like a circus now.
Well, I don't know why, but if you look at hockey and you look at baseball, All-Star weekends for those type of sports are still interesting. The Pro Bowl will never be none but trash. They didn't took the Pro Bowl and just trashed it with flag football and all this shit. Pro Bowl is just different to me because I've even thought about why don't they have the Pro Bowl during the season, but that's bad too. And then when you look at the Pro Bowl, you don't have all your top players in there because some of them are playing in the Super Bowl. So I think they should give way for the Pro Bowl and just stop doing it.
I mean, the Pro Bowl is more so for guys to, hug and kiss and buddy, laughing, hee ha ha. Cause that's all. That's the main thing I saw when I watched the Pro Bowls. Now these guys are like, it's kind of like a cookout now, without the food.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one event where you okay patting the ass. Hey, buddy, good job. I don't mean to
Hey
sound
man,
grody, but
you're a great player, dog. Hey man, I watched you during the season, bro. You hit that amazing catch on me, man.
so yeah, I didn't really watch the All-Star game. I didn't have no plans to really. I just figured it wasn't gonna be much. Not for me, at least.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on one.
But big shouts out to them Detroit Tigers, man. We getting ready to start our preseason here soon. We looking for big things. And New York Yankees, we coming for y'all. Might not beat you, but we coming for y'all.
Where the hell's Doris now? Doris have been crying for you to hop on, and he just went ghost now. That's crazy work. I ain't gonna lie. Nasty work.
Doris at work, ain't he? Oh no, it's Saturday. He might be off. It's Sunday.
Bring your ass, Doris. Don't be shy now. You've been begging for him to hop on. Don't be shy.
Man, you know what's crazy too? Every time there's a fucking holiday, it's always happening when I'm waiting for some big mail and the mail gets delayed. I hate that shit, man.
Yeah. Whenever you order something, you don't want to wait.
Yep.
If the mail said be here in 15 days, I want it in 15 days.
Mm-hmm. I know. I heard y'all battling last night. I ain't gonna bring it up, but I was listening because I couldn't get on.
Battling about what?
Oh, I heard some. I ain't gonna start. I'm gonna let it go. It was yesterday. I heard y'all. It was Doris the Infamous and Texas and King and They wasn't actually arguing. They were just having topics that were pretty deep. I actually liked it. It was pretty sensible. It was reasonable. It was entertaining.
Yeah, man. I was King was looking for me to get involved because because King he was trying to check me in Texas, but my ass fucking ran because King's mind was already made up.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, what's the point of me arguing with this dude? His mind's already predetermined. So so Texas, you know what I mean? He said, "Go, Mike. Why you didn't want to be a part of it?" I said because King mind was already pre-made up. You know, for guys, mine's already set in stone. You're not gonna, there's no point of that. But I agree with Texas 100%. I disagree with King 100%. I think King is an old head. His mind is stuck in the 1930s and 20s, maybe even 19 BC. So I feel like Texas, LaFonso. I feel like he like you know how Crawford beat the hell out of Earl Spence. That's how it was against King. It was like Texas was Crawford and King was Spence. King got baptized. Point blank period. King was getting baptized. I didn't want to say that to King because King would be like, well, what do you mean? Da, 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 da. But Texas was literally beating the shit out of this nigga. Left and right. Uppercuts, left, right jabs, precise precision. I was like, they ain't nothing for me to really say. I was agreeing with Texas all the way. Texas was all the way right. All the way right. This nigga King, man. He's so old, so I understand why he said what he say, because he old as shit. So his mind's in a whole nother frame. But Texas, that nigga was on fire. He's been on fire. The last couple nights he been on, that nigga Texas, man, he's been more on fire than the goddamn Kansas City Chiefs. He's been more on fire than his own team. That's how much fire he's been on. He's been straight baking. That nigga Texas is on something. Cause he been just baking the shit out of niggas. Like, ugh. Straight cooking. Gotta give Texas that, man. The way he beat King, oh my God. I know King probably listening, but she was getting cooked. Left and right. Where the hell's Doris, man? Doris, where you at, nigga? Bring your ass up, put the lotion down, turn on Pornhub, and bring your ass to the front room. But yeah, Alfonso, yeah, King was man, he was getting manhandled.
I still yet to watch a whole NBA game yet this year. I haven't watched the whole Nuggets. I haven't watched the whole Nuggets game this year at all. I just ain't got any basketball yet.
Freaking Jokic and Luka play on the same team in the All-Star game. They look lost together.
Man, big shouts out to Jamal Murray, man. He made the All-Star game this year. I think that was his first appearance. He was always never making it, but he made it this year, so shouts out to him.
Hey, Jamal Murray should have had more than one All-Star appearance. I don't know what the NBA done with that. He should have had more than one. Jamal Murray he's been a really good player for a while. I mean, if you think about it, there's players that's been getting it above him the last couple of years that shouldn't have. Jamal Murray's an all-star caliber player, believe it or not. Like he's one of them dudes, man.
Yep.
Anybody can ask Jokic how you feel about Murray. He'll tell you. So for him to get one All-Star game and he's been balling for years, man, NBA, that's how you know the All-Star game is real. Like they pick and choose, like who get who don't, even though there's niggas that should be in. Jamal Murray is one of those guys. Like he's one of them.
What do the Hardy meatballs,
Special talent,
and every other Firehouse sub have in common? They're freshly prepared, toasted, and stacked with flavor. Because when we're founded by firefighters, doing things the right way is kind of the only way. Firehouse sub.
Oh. Oh my. These guys over here saying that 30 pull-ups is hard. That shit ain't hard.
What do you up to, LaFonso?
Here's the thing. This how give.
What did y'all say about 30 push-ups?
Use your other.
You see, what did y'all say? 30 setups or 30 push-ups or something?
You know, 30 pull-ups is easy, and these guys trying to say it's hard. 30 pull-ups.
Oh, you want my opinion? I think 30 pull-ups is hard as hell.
Yeah, but would you say, LaFonso, that everybody is different? Because like everybody can do something that somebody else can't. You know what I mean? Like 30 pull-ups is easy for me, I would say, because I've been doing pull-ups for a long time. So it's kind of like once you do an exercise, LaFonso, for a long time, it kind of becomes what's the word I'm looking for? It becomes muscle memory at that point because you've just been doing it so long, your body get used to doing it. So 30 pull-ups. I'm not saying, LaFonso, I started doing 30 pull-ups overnight. I've been doing pull-ups since I was 5. You see what I'm saying? So I've been doing pull-ups for about what? I'll be 30 in April. I've been doing pull-ups just about 25 years, damn near. So doing 30
Yeah,
pull-ups
but
is actually low. I should be doing more.
this is the thing. This is the thing about pull-ups. You can do pull-ups for 2,000 years. It don't matter because your weight changes. So as your weight changes, the pull-ups become more different.
I mean, everybody different, LaFonso. I feel like me. For me, I feel like 30 is light. I feel like I should be doing more than 30. 30 should not be the standard. I feel like I should be able to do 40. 30, I feel like I'm under. I feel like I'm doing. What am I trying to say? I feel like I'm not putting my best foot forward. Because 30, I can do 30 if I was on my sleep. I should be able to do 40 or 50. Maybe more than that. 30 is nothing.
Well, for me, I can't. I probably couldn't do 30. I don't do a lot of them. I mean, even when I first started doing setups, man, I couldn't do 10 when I first started. Now I can do 100 like it ain't nothing. But the problem is that if I was doing setups on a regular, I might can do that. But I think when you do it, my opinion is gonna be different from yours because I look at it different. Because I look at it as the weight factor. As your weight changes, the pull-ups gonna still become more difficult as you gain weight. Opposed to if you lose weight, it might becomes easier. But I don't really do pull-ups. So I would say I can't do 30. I ain't tried. I don't know.
I be doing 30 pull-ups, LaFonso. This dude King in the chat said 99% of the country can't do 30 pull-ups. That because everybody can't do, bro, I'm gonna say this, bro, 30 pull-ups is not for everybody. I do 30 pull-ups because for me, I feel like I've adapted to the movement so well. 30 in my sleep. That's nothing. 30 pull-ups to me is light. That's light for me. I should be able to escape and do 40. 30 is nothing.
Then go
30 is nothing.
if you can do 30 and you want to prove to people you can do 30, the best thing to do is go out, get you a pole, cut on your camera and do 30, and that'll shush everybody up. Because I know for me, 30 is gonna be hard as hell for me.
I actually did that, LaFonso. I had a workout channel, and on my workout channel, I had a video, a short clip video. It was about a minute long. I did 30 pull-ups on this on this video, and fucking YouTube said fuck Goat Mike. They fucking took the channel down, and and I was going.
You want to know what ChatGPT said? The percentage of men in America who are 30 years old and 240 pounds can do 30 pull-ups. It's 1/10%.
Everybody,
even that's generous. Less than 1/10% of men. Are you 1/10% of men, Mike? I'm not a normal. Here's the thing, Doris. So you're a super specialized athlete or a tactical trainer. You're in the SEAL. You're in the Delta Force. You're a special forces guy.
You have to be able. Once again, Doris, in order to do 30 pull-ups, right, you have to have a certain level of mindset. Now, I'm not saying that everybody gonna agree with Mike because everybody's not gonna agree with Mike. That's obvious. But I'm saying for me, when I'm doing pull-ups, right, I don't let anything stop me. I don't let the pain stop me. I don't let it's kind of like I'm the kind of person, LaFonso. Whenever I train, I don't let Doris, hold on. I don't let fatigue slow me down. So, for example, some people, whenever their arms get tired or their body part get tired, they just stop. My arm get tired. I'm just gonna stop. Me, I'm the kind of person. If I do 10 reps on the bench press and my arms start getting tired as shit, I'm not going to just stop at 10. I'm going to try to push out a few more.
My intelligence.
So same thing with pull-ups.
I would say that no men who are 240 pounds can do 30
Yes,
pull-ups.
they can, but we can't say none. Bro,
So
here's the
get on Cam and do it and make $100
That's like
cash.
saying, Doors. Just because ChatGPT, Doors. ChatGPT is not is like Google and shit. It sound good, but bro, Google and ChatGPT don't know go Mike. 30 pull-ups is light, bro. That's not hard to do, bro. It's not.
So go Mike. I'm not going to say if you can do 30 or not. I know I can't, but I guarantee you, if I line up most of my friends to do 30, half of them probably couldn't.
Hold on. Mike, hold on. Can the host hear me?
The host.
Okay, so listen. I was the one that told Mike 4 nights ago or 3 nights ago that he how hard it is, and on top of that, over like 75% of the population can't even do 20 pull-ups. Like 20 pull-ups is actually elite status right there. 20 pull-ups. 20 is elite. So forget. Hold on. Go back and listen to the recording. So forget about 30. 20 is inordinately tough. So you can't do that.
Yep.
And Mike didn't want the bet.
Here's the thing. No. You got to backtrack. No. Hold up, Texas. You got to backtrack that. You can't say I didn't want the bet. I wanted the bet.
Oh, you did? Oh, you did? Okay. All right.
If you play the clip back, Goat Mike really want that bet bad as fuck. But the problem is, I'm not able to live stream on my phone. That's the first problem. One of the second problems is when you go to a live gym, you're gonna get people in. What am I trying to say? People are gonna be in the fucking frame, and I can't just tell them, "Hey, can you step over here?" Because motherfucker gonna say, "Well, I'm working out right here." You know what I mean? That's a whole other issue. Then I thought about going to the park and doing it there. The problem with that is, I mean, it's a whole lot to go into that. But I'm just saying,
hold on. Go ahead. Boy, Mike has more excuses than a crooked politician, man.
These are not excuses. If you get people, if you're in a gym, you understand, right? That if people are in the frame and they see that you're recording and they're in the frame, it's gonna cause a situation to go down.
Yeah.
Spit it out.
So go Mike. Are you saying there ain't nowhere you can go to do 30 sit-ups on camera? There ain't nowhere?
Nope. Nowhere in the world.
I mean 30 push-ups or whatever y'all talking about.
I'm not able to lie. Here's the thing. Texas wants a specific Alfonso. I already told Texas I could record me doing 30 pull-ups, and he said no. I want to live stream it. The problem is I can't live stream on my phone. Secondly, on my tablet, my damn tablet is fucked up real bad. So I'm not even able to use my camera on my tablet. Now I can record me doing 30 pull-ups, regular video, but Texas don't want that. No, so I said, okay. So I let it down.
Yeah, you see, Alfonso, see, man, we smart. We're smart, man. Come on.
But here's the thing. I'm not. Here's the thing, Alfonso. I respect Texas of what he wants, but at the end of the day, to turn around and say that I didn't want the bet is just blasphemous.
He can't cheat.
And the reason, Go Mike, nobody don't want it on video like that. You can do 5 and stop. If you do 5 and stop, you can set that up to make it look like you didn't stop.
That's what I told him. Yep.
That's why that wouldn't work. You have to do that live.
Yeah, I respect what both of you guys are saying, but 30 pull-ups to me is light. That's all. I'm gonna leave it at that. 30 pull-ups is light. You know what I mean?
How light are we talking? How light are we talking? Stephen Curry light or what?
We talking about, bro. Doing 30 pull-ups to me is like taking candy from a toddler. Like that's how light it is. Like it's effortlessly. It's effortlessly.
You know how this started to go? You in great ass shape, man. You in way better shape than me. I'm gonna tell you that.
That's the main in the Fonzo. That's the main workout that I do. The first thing I do whenever I go to the gym is the pull-ups. That's the first thing I do.
Hold on. Mike is laughing because he knows the story is full of crap. No,
it's not. No, it's not. If you come down Texas, I'll tell you what, Texas. Me and you can meet up, Texas. Me and you can meet up in Dallas, Texas.
You said this 13 times
Mike
before,
is
bro.
lying.
No. I'm gonna keep it 100, Texas. We can meet up in Dallas, Texas, and you can come to the gym with me because bro, the gym that I work out at, bro, all the staff, they see me do it. The people that work out there, they see me do it. 30 pull-ups is light to me. It is.
Okay, where do you go to? I'll go over there. Where do you go to? Before I leave.
Go to Gold's Gym. I go to Gold's Gym. No, I'm not. It's called Gold in Dallas, Texas. I am not trolling, King.
It's called Gold Gym.
It's called Gold's Gym.
What street is it on?
Hold on.
Vote Mike Lane.
I know Mike is making up stories. I'm not dumb.
I am not, bro. I'm not, bro. Y'all are talking to a man. Y'all are talking to a man that the first thing I do when I go to the gym is pull-ups. That's the first thing that I hit. I don't go nowhere.
You don't start like that, though. You shouldn't.
I start with that. That's not. Here's the thing, Texas. Everybody's warm up is not the same. Some guys warm up is going to the treadmill. Some guys warm up is going to the fucking Stairmaster. Some is fucking jogging on the fucking jogging doing suicides. Some niggas workout might be fucking lunges. Everybody's warm up is different.
I love that. I love that leg press. Works those thighs. Legs.
Well, yeah, leg press is probably like my last, close to my last. My first thing, I'm going to pull ups. Then after pull ups, I'm going to squats.
But go, Mike. I remember you saying when you go lift and when you go work out, you go to the weights. You said.
I go. But here's what I'm saying. The phones. Everybody has a warm up, a workout that's not necessarily a part of your workout itself, but like everybody has that thing they do to like help them warm up. So when they get to their workout, now they flowing, they going, they rolling. So for me, I do pull-ups first to warm up, and then I go straight to the weights after that. But the pull-ups is for me to warm up, get my body going, get me warmed up. And then I go to all the weights: bench press, leg press, squats, shoulder press.
Okay, how about this then, go, Mike? Since you do this on a regular, when you go to the gym, fuck who's in the scene, just do 30 and show it. Plain and simple.
Yeah, but the problem is you can't just. But here's the thing, LaFonso. You can't like gyms are very big about what is the like if somebody feel like they're in the frame. And they go tell the staff, so-and-so got me in their frame. That's going to be a whole nother...
You got to make a better lives, man.
Yeah, Mike, I can go to my gym here, bro. I can go to my gym here. Ain't nobody going to say anything about being in the frame. They don't give a shit if I'm just recording.
Yeah, but the thing, LaFonso, is every gym is different and every place is totally different. The gym that I go to, they're very big about if you're recording and somebody complains, then that's going to be an issue. Even if the staff don't necessarily step in, the person that's complaining, they're going to get agitated. Then it's going to get to a whole nother level, which means I'm not, like for me, I'm not coming there to try to piss anybody off. My goal is to come in here, get a workout in, get a sweat on, and then go home.
Okay,
that's my thing.
You telling me out of Dallas, Texas, there ain't no fucking way you can go to do 30 push-ups or whatever you're trying to do, setups, by yourself? There ain't no way you can go by yourself.
I can record, bro. I can do 30. I can probably go. You know what? I could probably go to the park and I can record 30 pull-ups. But like I said, y'all talking about editing out and putting this and that. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all was here talking about y'all shit.
Mike, I can go record 50 like no problem. I mean, yeah, that's easy. Sorry, go ahead, Texas.
No, so Mike, before I leave, how about me? I'll go to Dallas, stupid Dallas, Texas, to and then you could do it in the flesh.
Oh, for sure. This dude, real fast, I'm gonna respond to that very short. Hold on. King said Mike is superhuman. pulls 240. Bro, here's the crazy part. Here's the crazy part. The fact that look, I respect everybody's opinion because everybody's opinion is different. So I respect everybody. But at the end of the day, pull-ups is my warm-up. I feel like I cannot work out until I do 30 pull-ups. It's almost what is the word? It is religious for me to do 30 pull-ups before getting into the actual workout. Like I have to do 30 pull-ups. Like it's mandatory.
Go Mike, you know why everybody's saying you can't? Because the odds say you can't. That's what they're saying.
The odds can say that all they want. The odds don't know what like.
Okay, so then you must be working out like a you gotta be in great shape then, man, to do that. I mean, seriously.
He's a Spartan warrior. Goat Mike is on like a American Ninja Gladiator warrior.
I'm telling you, 30 pull-ups is what I do.
High
Goat Mike must be a Navy SEAL.
Yep.
Here's the trick.
Mike Team 6.
Here's the trick that I use to do 30 pull-ups. I do a trick a lot of guys don't use. But I'm just saying,
240 pounds doing 30 pull-ups in a row. You crazy son of a.
You can't think about. Here's the key for me to do 30 pull-ups. I don't think about it. I just do it. I just get up there and just do it. I don't get up there and be like,
easy, huh?
"Oh my God,
it's just easy, huh? It's just second nature, huh? It's just you just get out of bed and do it, right?
When you overthink, you got to think, Texas. When you overthink stuff, it can make things that much harder. So if I'm doing 30 pull-ups, right? If I'm doing 30 pull-ups, and I'm constantly telling myself, "Oh, I got 25 more. Oh, I got 20 more." It's gonna cause me to get fatigued, and next thing you know, I'm fucking giving up at fucking 12.
Oh my God!
But
Mike,
if I just do what I think about it, it's different.
I'll be lucky
It's
if
different.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Pull-ups, man. If I can do probably 10, I'll be happy. I don't even know if I can do 10, Go Mike, to be honest.
According to ChatGPT, you would be within the superhuman or elite category. Elite or superhuman at 240 pounds, 30-year-old to do 30 in a row pull-ups.
Right.
So Mike is an elite / superhuman athlete.
Yes,
but yet,
whenever I train doers, whatever I do 30. If I do bench press, I'm gonna do it 30 times. If I do squats, I'm gonna do it 30 times. Whatever I do, I'm gonna do. Well, I'll be 30 in April. So look, I'm just saying. But I'm just saying, whatever I do, I'm gonna do 30. Whatever it is, arm curls 30, leg press. I'm doing 30. I'm matching the age.
Mike also said that he could. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Texas. Go ahead.
Mike also said that he could curl 85 pounds. How many times, Mike?
80. Well, come on, 85 pounds. Like I said, I'm gonna do 5. Switch arms, do 5, and then switch arms, another 5.
You cannot curl 85 pounds in one arm 5 times in a row without saying, brother.
Yes,
brother.
I made a whole. Here's the thing, Texas.
No.
I made a whole YouTube channel of me lifting weights. And matter of fact, YouTube was hating. It was some hating shit and took my shit down. But I was doing 85-pound dumbbell curls. Yes, sir. 85 pounds.
No.
Well, Go Mike.
I even did 100 pounds.
I want to say this, man, but I don't want to say it. But if you are that athletic and you can do all that, you let that old fat ass dude out of prison beat you in basketball 1-on-1, bro. That don't make no sense.
And I don't think I was. Here's the thing, Alfonso. I don't think I took him very seriously because me and him is very cool with each other. Now I already know what you're gonna say, Alfonso. Is it don't matter if y'all cool or not. You should go out there and bust his ass. I already know you're gonna say that.
Mike,
but I'm just saying, Alfonso. Hold on, let me finish, please, sir. What I'm saying to you, Alfonso, is that I feel like whenever I'm cool with somebody, I don't really play them like I should. It's kind of like DJ 23. I'm very close to him, not trying to be sus. I don't think I played him the way I should have. I should have played him way more physical. I should have played him way more tougher. But because me and him was homies, it's like I just my foot was off the gas. But it was, I don't know how to explain that.
So, Mike, when you were playing that pickup game you showed 2 years ago, it was me, Grant, a few other guys on the panel. You weren't cool with that one black dude who was just destroying you. He stepped back, Jamal Crawford, and everything. You weren't cool with him, but he destroyed you.
All these guys, most of the guys. Here's the thing, Texas. 99% of the people that be in my videos, I'm cool with all those cats. Like it might not look like it on camera, but off camera, bro, I'll be dapping dudes up, talking to people. Like I'm telling you, Texas, like everything on camera don't look like what I'm trying to say. Like something can look one way on camera, but then off camera, you don't see the behind the scenes stuff. A lot of those cats that be in my videos, I'm actually cool with all those cats. Big time.
Hey, go Mike. Let me ask you something because you said you didn't know that dude. So let me ask you this. You said you didn't know that guy, so I'm assuming you're doing this for views.
I'm not. Here's the thing, Alfonso. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say, but at the end of the day, off camera, me and those cats, bro, we don't have no beef. Like it might look like beef on cam. Oh, go Mike yelling at somebody or it's getting physical with somebody, but off camera, y'all can clearly like. I wish I could see the off camera stuff and see how many of those guys interact off camera. It's a whole nother 360.
That
have a special bond.
Mike. That don't sound right because that girl and that guy went to the car to get something for you and came back.
No, here's the Alfonso. Y'all can't believe everything on camera. That's the thing. Is if you look at it,
they were. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Nothing was bro. Nothing was bro. Everything that y'all think happened, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Me and that guy, we still talk to this day.
Typical liar laugh. Typical liar laugh.
Yeah.
Hey, look. I'm gonna try to see if I can get Goody to hop on the panel. I'm gonna ask DJ what his number is. I'm gonna hit him up. And I'm gonna try to get him on the panel and have him explain to y'all because y'all seem to think that me and him just got some hate to each other, and we don't.
No. Okay, so y'all may be cool now, but he definitely weren't cool then. But I don't believe it because you call him Mike. Go ahead.
You gotta think. Here's the thing, Texas. When you're playing basketball, right, and you're in the moment, yes, it's heated. It's heated in the moment, yes.
Yeah.
But that don't mean that you just stop being cool. That don't mean that you just hate somebody because you had a moment where shit got heated. It's kind of like I got brothers that I've had time we got into it pretty heated. In the moment, it's like fuck you at this moment. But it ain't like hate you for life.
But Mike, you said that his girlfriend way back in the I remember this that she had like a knife or something. That doesn't sound like a friendship.
In her bra, she had a knife.
In her bra. Yes.
Bro, nothing was. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Nothing was gonna happen. Nothing was never gonna happen, bro.
I couldn't tell.
Nothing was gonna happen because look, y'all only saw the on camera stuff. Y'all didn't see us laughing, dapping up, hee ha ha behind the camera. Y'all ain't see it.
Yeah.
Y'all only saw it on camera.
I don't even want to mention this, but you was mad when you lost to DJ 23, and you say because you didn't have your cleats.
No, I just told you what. Hold on, doors. LaFonso, here's why I'm mad about losing DJ 23. I'm mad about it. It's not only about doors. Can you let me finish? LaFonso, it's not only about the cleats. It's also about the fact, what I told you, me and DJ is childhood friends. So I feel like I didn't play him at my best because I'm cool with the guy and I kind of half-ass played him. If I was playing a stranger, yeah, I'm just keeping it in 100. I was keeping 100. I could have played way more tougher than I did. But like I said, I'm really cool with DJ.
Mike.
Bro, can you let me finish? What I'm saying, LaFonso, is that me and DJ have hung out at each other's houses a lot. We've been around each other a lot. We had parties at each other's crib and shit like that. We're very cool with each other. You know what I mean? I'm cool with his family, he's cool with mine. So I just feel like I went out there and I didn't put my best foot forward. That also played a part of it. The cleats was half of it. I would say cleats is half, and being too buddy was the other part.
Does he know about you fucking Ronnie Coleman's wife?
So, what is the next? That's all I'm saying, LaFonso in Texas.
Well, you different, Go Mike. You different from us. You know, we growing up like I did in the hood, in the projects, we got competitive with each other. That's how we started off with the homies. But I guess yours is different. I mean, maybe you come from the middle class.
It's not even about that, LaFonso. It's that for me, LaFonso. Whenever I'm cool with somebody, I just feel like I don't put my best foot out there. When I play against somebody that I'm not cool with, it's a whole nother game entirely. When I play against, you know what I mean? When I play against my buddies, I feel like the foot ain't there. I'm just half stepping. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? That's why DJ won that game. You know, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I've beat him a few times too. But it's not like he beat me every single time. Because I beat him in a few things too.
But Go Mike, I hate to say it though. I mean, your game is suspect to me because I've seen them kids out there putting it on your ass. That video where you got them little kids out there putting it on your ass.
I can't play against, but LaFonso, if I play how I know I can play against a kid, what's gonna happen is either one, I'm gonna end up shot by somebody's parent. Two, no, I'm gonna keep it 100, LaFonso, because you got to think those kids are way smaller than Go Mike. I'm 240. So what I'm telling you, LaFonso, is if I put my head down right and I drive hard to the goal, you know what's gonna happen? The kid gonna be hurt.
You might fall down. You might just fall down.
Mike, some of those dudes were just as tall as you were.
No, I'm not saying height. I'm not talking about Texas. Come on, man. I'm not talking about height, LaFonso. I'm talking about size. I'm 240.
Oh my God.
I got the weight advantage. So if I put hold on, Texas. If I put my head down and I just bulldoze to the basket, they're gonna be hurt. They're gonna be on the ground like, what the fuck is happening?
Let me ask you a question real quick. How is it? Man, you do this a lot. I don't know when catches this. I know AC did. You say one day you're 210. The very next day you say you're 240.
Oh, yeah,
how does that happen?
Yeah, exactly.
It's when you're not weighing yourself. Here's the thing, Texas. I don't weigh myself all the time. There's people that weigh themselves every day. If you weigh themselves every other week. So if you're a guy that doesn't weigh yourself all the time, you're probably just guessing like, okay, at this moment I feel like I'm 210, and at this moment I feel like I'm 230. But when you actually get on the scale and weigh yourself, you're like, oh shit! Either you're way off, maybe you're a little off, maybe you're totally wrong altogether. So I'm just saying, there is times where I felt like I was 210, right? And I said, hey, I'm 210. But then I got on the scale, I'm like, oh shit, I'm 230, 240. I'm just saying, like, you have to actually be on.
I recall you specifically on one day saying I'm getting lean, but then next day I'm bulking. I mean, I just don't get it. And then you're back down to 225 and the next week.
It depends on how you feel to Texas. At times, I feel like I be confused about what I want to do, because it's kind of like one moment I might want to get lean, but then I'm like, damn, I'm getting kind of weak, because when you get lean, sometimes you lose muscle. So I'm like, oh shit, I need to go back to bulk. So sometimes I'll be confused about, do I want to go lean? Do I want to go bulk? Do I want to eat more, eat less? So it's a little bit of both.
Yo, Mike.
Who's that, King? Yeah, go ahead.
So, if I told you that I went and I lifted up my dad's F-150 up above my head, and the engine and the transmission was all in and shit.
That's just savage. Bro, here's the sad part about this. There are men in the world that actually can lift a fucking car.
No, I understand that. I understand that. So what I'm talking about is a truck, and that me, who's not a bodybuilder, no shit like that. Not that I can lift it up, but I can pick it up and hold it up above my head. If I told you that, how logical do you think that it would be that I could actually do it?
Here's the thing, King. Here's the thing, King. You comparing that to what I'm saying is not logical. That's like comparing that's like comparing LeBron to fucking Jordan. LeBron's a small forward, Jordan's a shooting guard. It's not a good comparison. Like, you comparing apples to oranges right now.
No. I'm saying both things are not logical.
No.
Neither thing is possible right now today.
Here's the thing, King. You can come to the gym too, and I can prove you in Texas wrong. Because the thing is, y'all see
listen. Just tell me the address, because I'm already in Dallas. So you can just tell me the address, and we can go there tomorrow.
We gonna set it up. Look, my birthday is on April 29. So we gonna set it up. We gonna set it up for my birthday.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, like that's 2.5 months from now. 2.5 months.
I'm just saying because I want to build up. I want to build up all this team.
No. Ain't no build up. You said you could do it right now.
No, because I want the fans and everybody to know. Hey, look, we got this build up going on because these guys think 30 clubs is hard when it's not. Bro, King, one thing about life is everybody has a skill set that somebody else don't got. Like, your skill set might be being a manager. My skill set is not being a manager. My skill set is just being a Hall of Fame great worker. LaFonzo's skill set is running a business. Texas' skill set might be MMA. Doris' skill set is talking about dick all day. You see what I'm saying? So everybody
Oh, that's funny.
You know what I'm saying? Infamous skill set is talking about the soapbox. You know what I'm saying? Cam's skill set is just coming on going to sleep. So everybody's skill set is, everybody got different skill sets. That's what makes everybody
skill set. What about Snage? Not paying people? There you go.
Snage's skill set is saying, I'm from the hood, on my dead granny, on both my dead grannies, on my mama. And fucking talking about Stafford all fucking day. Stafford this, Stafford that. That's his skill set. So, everybody different. You know what I mean?
Just like I think the reason you put it off so long because you're hoping everybody forget about it. If you and King live in Dallas, you just go do it tomorrow.
Hey, here's the thing, LaFonzo. People can say a lot of things about Goat Mike. They can say I can't do 30 pull-ups, this, that, and the third. But at the end of the day, bro, everybody that I train with, they've all seen me do it. They witnessed it firsthand.
Nope.
Okay.
It's always some mystery people that know shit about you.
No,
we
I
ain't never heard
I
from.
didn't say mystery. No, I didn't say mystery. When you go to a gym, King, the gym that I go to, right? I've been going to that gym for over a decade. So everybody in there, so everybody in that gym, they already know who I am. So when I pull up and I'm doing 30 pull-ups, they're like, "Oh shit, we've seen this more than one time now." It's not a fluke. It's not like I'm just doing it one time and then never do it again. I'm doing this on a
I'm saying that none of us don't none of us go to the gym that you go to. So those are mystery people to everybody on the panel, except for you.
They don't
allegedly.
exist. Yeah, they don't exist.
Well,
They're
where's the gym
fantastic.
at? What street is this gym on?
He doesn't know. He won't tell you. He won't tell you. He won't tell you.
This is a mystery gym too. Shit.
Yeah, it's a mystery gym. Doesn't exist.
It's Gold's Gym. As a matter of fact, Gold's Gym is actually very popular for like bodybuilders, for people who really take pride in bodybuilding.
So, Mike, hold on. Tell me where it's at specifically, because I'm very close to Oklahoma, but I can drive over there. I'll be leaving like in a couple of weeks. But see, you're gonna wait until June and say, "Oh, I'm ready to do it." I mean, come on.
Mike knows you're not gonna come.
Gold's Gym in Dallas, Texas. It's on. Okay, so look. So
how in the hell you gotta look it up if you go to that gym all the time?
Bro, I don't know the gym. Look, y'all asking. Look, y'all asking. Bro, let me finish. Please, sir. King, what I'm saying is, King, is this. If I'm just getting into my homeboy's car and we're just going to the gym, I don't have to look it up to just go straight there. Y'all are asking specifics like what street, what's the address, I don't.
You can look it up and find it.
Bro, let me finish. What I'm saying, Texas, is this: if I get in my homeboy's car, we don't need to look up the address. We just hop in the car and go straight there.
Mike,
no need to look at what street we're doing there. We just know turn. But here's what I'm saying, Texas. When you go to the gym so many times, I just hop my homeboy's car. We just say, okay, we turn left on so-and-so block. We turn right on this block. We go straight on this block. Okay, the gym's gonna be on the right-hand side in this little spot right here. So I'm just saying, bro. It's like y'all ask the specifics, like what street, what's the address, what time you go.
Hold on, Mike.
Yeah, so you can tell me directions. So you can get the directions. So you can get directions out. That's why.
Yeah. So fam, if you going to a place.
Hold on, Mike. So when you get in the car, do you just look at the sky and the clouds and the moon?
And here we are.
Yo. He told me the other day. I said,
hold on, let me finish. Hold the hell up. I'm not gonna let you just come in here. We was on the panel talking. You came late, Doris. You can't just come in late and do that, bro. Hell no. You cannot come on the backside. You can't just come. But here's what I'm saying, though. Here's the thing. Whenever guys come in late, can y'all please let the conversation play out a bit and then jump in? Y'all coming in late and trying to flip the whole script. Let's not do that. The thing I'm saying is this, right? My homeboy, he doesn't know the directions to the gym. I'm the one telling him, turn left, turn right, go straight. It's gonna be on this side. I'm the one giving him directions.
So when you give him the directions, do you take the mile, the mile? Like, do you see that Lucky Rock or that big rock? And you say turn right at that big rock.
Bro. Once again, AC Pigs. I stay in Dallas, Texas, so I'm not far from the gym. Y'all niggas are. Listen, y'all are the ones far from the gym that I go to. I stay not that far from the gym. So once I get my homeboy car, he say, where's the gym you going to? And I tell him, look, go straight, turn left, turn right, go this way, and I'll be right there. I'm right at the motherfucking gym.
Okay, so
what's your milestone indicator? Is it when the tree is brown or green or that red bush around the corner? Like, what's the indicator?
Okay, LaFonso. LaFonso, what is the question? HC playing around. What is the question, LaFonso?
Well, I mean, my 5-year-old son can take me to things that he's been to many a times. I don't understand how you don't know what street the gym's on. My son knows streets that's on certain. I guarantee he can tell you what street Toys R Us is on.
I don't be looking at what. I don't. At the end of Fonzo, things that you do or anybody else do, that's them. I don't necessarily look at streets to tell me what's what. I just say, okay, if I turn left here and I go straight here, I go this here, go that way, this way, that way, I'm there. I don't know. I don't need a
Do you understand that?
Wait, just real fast. If somebody was lost and you had to give them directions, you're gonna tell them to turn left, turn right, hit the pothole, smack the squirrel.
I only give directions. I only give people directions that I know, and secondly, they got to be taking me somewhere. Like if I'm trying to go to McDonald's, then I give them directions. But I'm not going to give directions to some random person who's asking me, "Hey, where's CVS?"
So go, Mike.
Don't worry, I'll find it. I'll find it.
Mike.
I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know.
If I came and pick you up and say, "Let's go to the gym," you can't tell me what street is on. You got to guide me, and you've been there how many times, and you don't know the street?
I'm gonna guide you there. I'm gonna guide you there.
You can't be 30-year-old saying this, man. That don't sound right, bro. It
So
doesn't.
when you look at the street names, do you turn to Ray Charles?
I can find it. I can find where it's at. There's only so many gold gyms in the areas in Dallas.
I'm gonna find it right now. Let me see.
Gold's Gym is very popular for bodybuilding, man. There's a lot of bodybuilders be up in that motherfucker.
Let me see. Where's that?
It'd be a lot of fun, man. I go to Gold's Gym to 30 pull-ups. Well, 30 pull-ups is light, bro. Y'all acting like 30 pull-ups is hard. No, it's not. Simple.
How many pull-up bars is at Gold's Gym?
It's quite a few. It's quite a few of them. It's actually, a matter of fact, they got two kind of pull-ups too. They got the regular pull-up bars where you just jump on and do regular pull-ups, and then they got the ones where what they call it Texas. They got the assisted one too.
Monkey bars.
Where you can put your knee. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The assisted one, you know what I'm talking about? Where they got the little thing you put your knees on. And they kind of guide you up. We got that too.
Yeah,
you get to either or.
Dallas, Texas.
Do you know the street name
The
of
address for Gold's Gym
where you
is
stay at?
1411 East Northwest Highway, Dallas, Texas.
That's it.
Yeah. Gold's Gym, man.
There's the address. There go, Mike.
Yeah, that's the address I was just finna read y'all, but y'all was like, I don't ain't posting now the address.
I'm gonna go find you over there someday. You know, you're gonna expect it.
Okay, come on.
You're never going. You're never going to find.
I don't think Mike. He doesn't go there. I know he doesn't go there. Mike doesn't go there. I know he doesn't go there. You don't go there.
Yes, I do go to Gold's Gym in Texas. When you pull up, I'm gonna say this to you right now.
Yeah.
If I do 30 pull-ups, you got to do 30 pull-ups too on camera. You got to do it on camera, Texas. If I do 30 on camera, you got to do 30 on camera. I don't give a fuck.
No, I cannot do 30. No.
No, I don't want it. No, you got to do at least 5 on camera, and you got to show your face.
Hey, Texas, you know how you tell Mike when you walk in there, he's gonna be the one handing out water.
Yep.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna make a deal with Texas. If I do 30 pull-ups and Texas come to go to, right? Texas got to show his face on camera. Yeah,
cool.
He got to show his face. He got to show his face.
Cool.
He got to show his face, bro. He got to show his face.
My face is kind of feminine, so don't make fun. It's kind of feminine looking. Don't make fun of it, okay?
I don't care. You gotta show your face. You gotta show your face, and you gotta do 5 pull-ups. Yeah.
Oh, 5, yeah.
This is gonna be this is gonna be the most craziest damn live stream.
It will never happen because you'll never be able to do 30. So I'm not worried.
Bro,
yeah, so you go to Planet Fitness. That's where you go to, don't you? You don't go to Gold
No,
Gym.
hell no. Planet Fitness is ass. Planet Fitness is fucking trash. They fucking garbage. Well, anybody, bro, Planet Fitness is so fucking trash. Those niggas need to shut down. I'm not even joking. That gym need to shut down.
Yeah.
Planet
Yeah, they're
Fitness
pretty
is
bad, man.
garbage.
But go, Mike.
Hell
Remember
no.
you said you was going to Platinum Fitness almost a year and a half ago. You don't remember that?
Yeah.
I went there for like 2 days, LaFonso. I went there for like 2 days. And then after 2 days, I told the niggas, I said, look, y'all niggas trash. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm changing my membership. And I look that motherfucker.
Mike doesn't even go to the gym. He probably goes in somebody. You probably work out in someone's garage.
No, I go to Gold's Gym. I go to Gold's Gym, sir. I got an actual membership at Gold's Gym. Not even joking.
Show it.
So you
Your
said
card.
if you go to Gold's Gym and you do your push-ups, people are gonna get mad because you're recording and they're gonna get on camera. All them guys there wouldn't give a fuck, I bet. Why don't you go there tomorrow and do it? Go, Mike, for real. Shut us all up.
I cannot live stream because y'all want me to live stream shit, right? The problem with live streaming is my phone, for some odd reason, is not letting me live stream on my phone.
But you said it's $5,000. Last summer you said it's $5,000 your phone. You can't do that. You take that phone back.
Right.
No, what you're not listening to Texas. You do understand, right? That even if because look on my phone, what I'll tell you, LaFonso, I do have a warranty, right? But even with that, even if I want to turn my phone in, I'm still gonna pay shit $150 just to get a hold of the phone. But then it's like if I turn my phone in, my mindset is I don't want to turn in for a lesser phone. I'm just not I want to get better. I want to get a better phone. But then it's like, do I want to spend that kind of money right now on a phone? My phone works.
Sorry, go, Mike. I can't entertain this shit anymore. This is
okay,
much, bro. I got people getting up, walking away from me in my house, shaking their fucking heads, man.
Oh man.
Yeah. Hey man.
You're saying Mike? You're saying Mike's letting people down?
Yep. They said they ain't never seen somebody with so many excuses.
Hey,
Mike.
Hey, look.
Women.
Hey,
go
look.
ahead.
No. Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead.
Mike, women don't want a man that makes a bunch of excuses.
Anybody who really knows Good Mike, I've made the least amount of excuses out of 90-some% of the world. But to each his own.
I feel you, man.
We talking about if you really look at it, you know what I mean? Yes, Goat Mike does have some excuses here and there. Yes, of course. But me compared to a lot of people, I've made the least excuses. Like, for example, working a job consistently, going in sick, tired, hurt, not feeling well, this, that. A lot of people get a headache and they call into work. A lot of people, oh, my head hurt, I can't come in. Oh, this is going on, this, that.
I'm still waiting to see the video of you pulling the sled. Let's see that one real quick.
YouTube pulled it down. I had a video. I was doing a 3,000-pound sled push, and YouTube is a hater. I had a whole workout channel. I don't know if y'all are watching, but on my workout channel, I did I had sled pushing. I was doing pull-ups, 30 pull-ups. Nobody was paying attention. I did 30 pull-ups. I was doing sled pushing, bench press, curls, leg press. I was doing all that shit. YouTube, for some reason, it said it was I forgot what they said. It said something.
Who trained you?
Then
Mark
I tried
Henry?
to do it. Huh?
Who trains you? Mark Henry?
I would love to train Mark Henry. That would be that would be a collab that I would want to do. Either me and Mark Henry, me and Big Show, or me and Brock. That'd be a legendary collab.
They say that
As
Mark
far as
Henry
the
really
workouts.
did shit like that, pull cars and lift them and shit. And I guess today he's suffering from that, but they say he really did shit like that.
He can't walk well.
Yeah, he can't walk well, yo.
Hey, Mark Henry's strong, but I know somebody stronger than Mark Henry. There's a guy named Sean Strength. That motherfucker, I would love to train with his ass. Oh my god, I'll be a monster if I train with him.
What is he known for? Did he lift weights up
Bodybuilder.
or
He's a Russian bodybuilder. He's a big Russian guy. I don't know if he's 6'4" or 5, but he's a big ass, like he's a big bronchi, like he's the kind of dude you saw him in the back alley, you'd be like, what the fuck? You would take off running because he's just so big, like he's huge.
what's his name? I'll look him up.
Sean Strength. His name is Sean Strength. He's a
Sean
really big
Strength?
dude. Yeah, he's a really big guy. He's a Russian bodybuilder. Yep, Sean Strength. He's on YouTube. He got 2.27 million subscribers on YouTube. He's a really big guy. He is to me he's stronger than Mark Henry. I'm sorry. Sean Strength. This nigga is strong. If you go to his channel on YouTube, Sean Strength, but that nigga strong. Like I would love to train with him. I would love that. That'd be a legendary shit.
And Infamous left a minute ago. I like yours take on the All-Star stuff.
Yeah, I kind of watched a little bit of highlights, but that was about it. It was trash.
I didn't watch it. No.
But that nigga Sean Strength is a beast. That's a beast, man. Talk about strength. Woo.
I miss Grant. Grant, I wonder what he's doing. Crazy stuff. That's crazy stuff.
Yep. Grant was trying to say target. But... No, go ahead, Doris.
Go to his Target.
He doesn't work at Target anymore.
Grant works at Target, so me and him is enemies.
No, he doesn't work there anymore. I don't believe he works. He's in.
Was he in Galveston? Okay. How
No,
far
he's
is
in.
Katie?
What is he doing?
He's in Huntsville. Sorry, he's in Huntsville. That's what he said. He could be lying. I don't know. He's in Huntsville.
Let's assume he's lying. But how far is Huntsville from Dallas, Fort Worth?
That's probably a good 3 to 4 hours away.
So you literally could meet Mike at the gym tomorrow for this bet if you wanted to, since you're back home. And Mike just have every excuse in the book.
I'm getting ready to leave though, and Mike's not gonna do it. We know this.
No.
Mike is
we know
scared.
it.
He's scared.
I don't got nothing to here's the thing. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Look.
I'm just playing.
At the end of the day, bro, in life, right? Even if you have done things in your life, there's always people that are gonna say, "Oh, I don't believe you." Like you could have actually done something in your lifetime at one point, and you're gonna have some people say, for example, I've been at Walmart for 16 years. Some people will say, "Oh, you're lying, go Mike. You know Walmart for 16 years," and then there's others like that actually know the facts. You know what I mean? So it's like it don't matter what it is. You're always gonna have half people saying that you have done it, and the other half saying that we don't believe it. So you're not gonna be able to please. Well, not please. You're not gonna be able to convince everybody you've done something. Or for example, some people think that I haven't done 30 push-ups straight. Some people think I have. So it's like you can't convince everybody. Some people is gonna believe you, and some people gonna be like, well, we don't believe you. But it is what it is. Everybody got different beliefs of what somebody says. It's kind of like Doors. When Doors said that he's been to Mexico, some might say he hasn't. Some might believe him, some might not. That goes for everybody.
But the difference between that, though, Mike, the difference between that, the odds against that ain't bad, but the odds against what you talking about, a lot of men cannot do. That's the difference.
Hey, man, to each your own.
I guess.
To each your own.
I mean, if somebody told me they was in Mexico, I ain't gonna sit and think about that as much as a man can tell me he can do something that the odds say he probably cannot do. Unless it's 1 in a million or 2 in a million or whatever. And in order to do that, I can see if you said, okay, I'm Mike, I'm a Navy SEAL, I've been a Navy SEAL the last 10 years or 8 years, I can say, okay, I could probably believe that.
We should have a top 10 ranking of Go Mike stories. That'll be crazy. You know, Mike said he stopped the moving car. just like
Not that I was. Here's the thing. I was actually fortunate.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead. You've been on our hit streak the last couple of days, so I'm gonna let you.
No, Mike,
keep on. Go ahead.
No, this one thing. I'll give you credit. No, you're very entertaining, and I mean that in a good way. I mean,
I'm not trying to be. See, that's the thing. I'm not trying to be entertaining. That's the thing. A lot of y'all think I'm just trying to be entertaining. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be. What is his name? I'm not trying to be Eddie Murphy. I'm not trying to be Kevin Hart. I'm not trying to be Cat Williams. I'm just not.
Eric Kwan.
Well, my favorite
Mike
story
Kwan.
is my favorite
Eric's
Mike
pitcher.
story is
Eric's
the one where
minor
he
league pitcher, and Mike can do 30 pull-ups, bench 700 pounds, squat 700 pounds, fuck for 4 hours without coming.
My favorite Mike story is the one that guy with that fight happened when he was 450, I believe, and he got into a fight with those two guys. That's the funniest one to me.
In the prison shower, in the jail shower.
Yeah, I actually find that one really funny and entertaining.
They were rolling around, sliding in water, getting all wet. That's crazy.
It was pretty sexually
like
explicit.
I like that one the most.
Now, Mike, listen.
He calls me fruity.
This is a long time ago, and I promise my line, and I can go and dig it so people don't think I'm suspect. Which I don't care what anybody thinks. I don't care. I know what I do. I don't do. Mike's made a story where King was actually. Yeah. So he said he was in jail, and he said that he was washing himself with soap, and there were dudes looking at him. He started laughing.
That's so hot. Wait, say Mike was in jail washing himself with soap and guys were watching?
That's what he said, yes. And then Mike started to laugh when he said the story like he was happy. I'm like, what? I'm not lying.
Who told the story? The babes?
No, Mike told the story.
Who told the story?
Mike told the story, but I don't want to sound fruity on that one. I just think it's odd that a 450-pound man falling on water and the water splashing everywhere with two guys. That just sounds weird.
Oh, 3 big old men.
Sumo wrestlers.
Oh, hold on. But no story is worse than what Grant said when he made this comment about Rikishi. Nothing can beat that. I'm sorry. Mike made a comment about Aaron Rodgers too. Aaron Rodgers, that was crazy.
Yeah,
that was insane.
Oh.
See, he's turning that up loud so people can not pay attention, to the conversation.
you at?
Hey, DJ, come on the panel. DJ.
Reps? 16? That's fine. Yo, run it back 100. Jump in the car. I just straight everybody. Let me start our workout. Junior? No.
Fortunately, I don't have any zesty stories in my life. Fortunately. Nope.
No. So we're gonna have a six pack. Everybody 100 straight. Ready? I ain't getting no more kind of water. 100 straight.
Oh shit. Okay, so I got a serious question. This is like a what would you do question. Let's say you get kidnapped by the cartel. We're just gonna do a crazy conversation thing. And let's say like I don't know how to put this nicely. Let's say basically they try and get you to do some gay shit, and it's basically like you're gonna suck this dick or you're gonna get shot.
Oh my
But
God.
if you suck that dick,
Oh my God.
if you suck that dick, you could live to fight another day.
No, we'll let you go. Hey, Mike, answer the question first. Answer, Mike.
The point is, if somebody gets in a situation like that, which God willing, no one ever should, you're gonna do what you need to do to survive.
I know what Mike will say. Mike will say, "Bring it here, come on."
And I'm not like, I'm not
Doris,
justifying any of this.
You saying you gonna suck it to live?
If I was in a situation like that, I'm gonna do what it takes to survive to the next day. Because think about it. You're gonna want the chance to either escape or take one of them out with you. So if you build their trust, you can accomplish one of those goals, maybe both. Some John Wick stuff.
Hey, here's what I'll say. God, you might be seeing me soon. They put the bullet.
I have the will to survive, Alfonso.
Nah, brother, I'm dying. I'm sorry, I'm dying because I couldn't live with myself. It's time for me to go. Man. I'm dead.
You're not gonna just put your mouth on the barrel of a loaded gun and just suck. Just close your eyes and pretend it's a
I
chick.
don't know. I never think about scenarios like that.
I don't think about that either. No.
No sitting down during workout. You stop before your count's over. You get penalized.
I just got killed in this game.
Doris, thanks for giving us the insight to let us know what you would do, sir.
I would survive. I want to survive.
Wait, hold on. How many guys are in there? Because I have to fight. I'll just say F it and then just fight someone and try my best.
Don't get to 20 and stop. That's considered a stop.
Let's say there's 3 or 4 cartel members with weapons.
Everybody's gonna be counting money.
Okay, I'll have my weapon and I'll go ahead and blast all of them and get up out of there.
John Wick
There we
style.
go. Yep.
We all warmed up now, right? Everybody feel a little bit better? That's cool. Fly to the hill.
We know what Mike would do. We know what Mike would do.
Hey, Texas. Grant was talking
Yeah.
about that. Was that Rikishi?
Yeah, he said it. Hold on, his words. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not saying this now. He said that. Grant said Rikishi does have those cakes though. I'm like, wow. Wow.
As in, like, he has a big ass or a nice ass?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who is that, a rapper?
No,
That's a wrestler.
Rapper? Grant gives me zesty vibes.
Yeah.
And you can't trust anything he says because he says Texas is not as good as NOLA or Louisiana, and then he goes to Louisiana and he's like, "Yeah, I was wrong." Or he goes to Texas
Yeah.
and he's like, "Yeah, I was wrong. Texas is the shit. I'm not going back to Louisiana."
Yeah.
And then he said if he bets anyone, he's
He
not going
won't
to pay
pay you.
anyways.
He won't.
He'd do the same thing as these other people do. He says they're basically a kindred spirit. So, he's probably a decent enough guy, but he's,
Yeah.
he's probably a good dude.
Remember what Grant said too? He said if he was somewhere and you were fucking with him or something, he won't call the police on you.
Yep.
He'll just come after you.
If he's gonna do it, so you.
Yeah, he said he'll do a Charleston White on you.
Yep.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds like fucking kill you.
Charleston White, no, snitch. Charleston White lives in Fort Worth, actually, not far from Mike.
Right. Yep.
If he's smiling right now, hey, take that camera, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, Grant is a unique person.
With a guilty man, with an innocent man, say, what do you want?
I think John Cena's sus too. I told DJ in the chat. I said, yeah, absolutely. Because I saw it on well, he was wrestling Randy Orton, and I'm not making this up. So this is what I saw. He was wrestling Randy Orton, and he was laying on the ground. This is in 2014, and the wood was sticking up. I was like, "What in the world?" I'm like, "Bro, like how
Could have been accidental.
How you? It may be so.
As weird as that sounds, could have been. Those guys have high testosterone. Weird shit can happen.
Yep.
What do you think really happened with Goat Mike in that shower with those guys?
I don't know.
You think he did what he had to do to survive?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he had to protect himself. They were coming at him.
They tried to tackle him, and then they all three of them just fell in the water. And the guard said, "Hey,
gracious!
Oh, what's going on here?"
Who comes up with these stories? You said my story's wild, and it was, but that's
they had Mike in a headlock, and they said, "Hold him and let him let's get the water in his lungs so he can faint, and then we'll take advantage from there."
Yeah, it's hard to imagine that, huh? That's crazy. But yeah, he said they came at him and he had to protect himself.
These are just funny stories, man. But I don't judge anyone. These stories are hilarious, though.
He always comes up with them, and he was the one that talked about Fat Albert. Ho ho ho! How does he know about Fat Albert if he's only 30? That shit came out in 1968. You know, Bill Cosby was the creator of Fat Albert. I looked it up.
Yeah.
Bill Cosby got out of jail. That's crazy, or prison.
55 push-ups down. Go, let's go, bro. Let's go, bro.
Yeah.
Bill Cosby did Fat Albert?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
He directed it or something. Yep. That's why when he got out of jail,
director,
the producer. Yep. When he got out of jail. Mm-hmm.
The TV series.
Yep.
It was like 3 or 4 seasons. Or longer.
I thought you were talking about that Fat Albert movie that came out.
Oh, in 2004 with the guy from the Whataburger, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
That burger.
Hold on,
Hey, Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger. How can I take your order?
What you want to do?
It's all right, bro. Let's leave. We already pumped. Pop, did you move the pen, Pop?
That was a good movie. And that shit was popular when it came out.
Hey, yo, take Pop out 35 burgers.
I like the movie First Kid. I don't know if anyone knows First Kid. That's crazy. First Kid. I love that.
Yeah, the president's kid.
Yep. I love that song Beef from B-52. They play it when they're in the skating ring. But a love shack is a little place where love shack, that a love shack, that love shack. I love that song. It's so
There's
catchy.
a movie I like called Blank Check. You probably never saw that, but that's a pretty good movie. Pretty good 90s kids movie. Heavyweights was a great movie. Hilarious movie. About these kids in a fat camp. They had to go to a fat summer camp, all these fat kids. And Ben Stiller plays this like crazy ass camp counselor who's like a fitness freak. It's so fucking good, dude. Heavyweights. Some of those Ernest movies were so good. Ernest Goes to Jail. Ernest Goes to Camp. Ernest Scared Stupid. I never saw some of the others like Ernest Goes to Space. Come on. Ernest, that was good, clean fun, man. And they had a song. It was you talked about the Love Shack. They had one too. It was like, remember you and me. Don't think about the day you died. Da, 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 da. But that was, if anyone ever gets a chance to watch Ernest Goes to Camp, dude, that shit is epic. And then there's Ernest Goes to Jail. Yeah, dude, that good, clean movies. Nowadays, they have to have a trans character and a non-binary character and all sorts of fucking weirdo freaks. That's crazy. You got a 5-year-old son, Alfonso. How many kids you got? 3 or 2?
3.
Okay, so you're pretty busy.
Yep.
And then your 4th kid part-time is Goat Mike when you have to babysit one here.
Yeah, pretty much. My adopted son.
Mike, don't eat the lead paint. Mike, don't stick the fork in the power outlet.
Mike, don't tell stories that ain't true.
That's something you just can't do.
I'm just joking.
He's got the stories, man. That is just Mike, I realized. He loves Story Hour. He must have loved Story Hour as a kid when everyone gathered around and read a book. And Mike must have really thrived on that.
I remember Go Mike showed himself when he was a kid, which is cool. That's good. But FYI, say Go Mike's is in that picture looking crazy. That's crazy. I remember Go Mike was holding a baby. Nah, Mike used to have a picture of himself when he was a kid, and then not LaFonso, but Lamont said that he said, "Go Mike's over there looking crazy in that picture." This is insane. Lord.
He's got a lot of siblings, about 20 of them, and they all fit in the house. God, I'd love to be a fly on that wall and hear them all.
Cyber checks were moving. We have to add it. man. I guess DJ is in the chat. He's kind of afraid to come on. I guess I don't know.
Plus, Goat Mike has a 16-inch cock. Everything about him is superhuman and extraordinary. 16-inch cock. Jesus.
Who said that? Go Mike did?
Yeah, he's hung like a fucking dinosaur.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
I wonder how
nice.
snakes have sex.
Ew.
Let me see. I'll look that up. I bet snake sex is
pussy.
crazy. Ugh.
Well, they probably have one hole that does a lot. Like a bird has a thing called a cloacoa. And they have something called a cloacal kiss. I'm not making it up, where they breed. But it's one hole that does all. Snake
He
sex.
said a male snake has 2 penises. That's crazy.
Really? Are they barbed?
Oh, I don't know.
Mike said he's got several hundred bodies from when he was in high school.
How many?
Yeah, they are.
Several hundred bodies from high school, he said.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's got hundreds of bodies. And never caught an STD, apparently.
Damn.
It's hard to get an STD from internet porn, isn't it, Mike?
Dang, he says the male courses females by rubbing their chin on her back, crawling over her.
Jesus.
Oh, he crawled over it.
That's explicit.
Or using spurs to tickle her, encouraging her to raise her tail.
Hey, which one of y'all said scared?
Me. Hold on. The pair aligns their bodies in the cloacoa. The single.
I ain't never scared.
A cloacoa? It said cloacoa?
Yeah, the single vent for weight production is male. So he puts his hemopenis, often locking it in place for an hour to over a day. Female snake.
Does it mention a cloacal kiss?
No. Mm-mm. That's crazy, man. I don't think there's any need for snakes.
Well, they do remove
rodents.
A lot of rodents, but yeah, I'd rather not have them than have other things that remove rodents. What you do need to have is a lot of animals that snakes kill that kill mosquitoes and shit, various birds and bats. And bats are very important. Birds are very important in general.
Yeah, that's terrible. Oh man, these pictures are terrible. But this is what I would imagine they wrap around each other. Yikes. Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, I think snakes are gross. Even the way they fucking have sex, the way they digest their food, everything's gross to me about them.
They can't even fuck. Everyone judging them. They're very dishonest little filthy things, slithering and.
Hey, I'm only gonna say this one time. The next thing I hear about the size of Mike's thing, I'm hopping up.
I never mention. I don't mention that stuff.
He talks about it every stream.
Yeah, next person try to mention Mike's meat, I'm hopping out this mug.
Yeah. I'm looking too far back, dude.
That's a little too far, huh?
DJ, what kind of weather y'all getting out there, man?
Actually, it's improved since last week. It's got warm, like 50s, 60s.
Did you ever go to a church service by Joshua Media Ministries or Apostle David E. Taylor in Missouri?
Nope.
But you know who I'm talking about. You know Apostle Taylor.
Yeah. Well, that dude is a narcissist. Cause look at the deposition when he got
His
caught.
church in Detroit. Yeah, his main church in Detroit.
If you look,
He just wanted money. I actually called his ministry. I'm gonna say, go ahead, finish. I'm sorry. Sorry, DJ.
Are you serious?
I'll go in there.
No, because
I called his ministry in 2023.
If you look on at the video on YouTube, it's like he's so fucking delusional. He's not in touch with reality. Every time they show him evidence of what he did or what he stole, he just completely denies it. He tries to gaslight. And it's like, nigga, you did it. You see what I'm saying? He's a narcissist.
He made $50 million. Yeah, like they're showing his mugshot from a while ago, and he looks crazy in that mugshot.
He is one funny looking dude. And he'd have all the women that visit him take birth control. Plan B would be required for them to take.
And
he had a good little thing going. He was like, huh?
I called his ministry before just because I was looking for deliverance people, and I kind of had a feeling about it. But the woman over there was, she just sounded, it was just a weird vibe. It didn't sound like I'm speaking to somebody of a church. It just sounded like, it was so weird because at the time, you know, she said, we want to send you stuff from the ministry, and, you know, she prayed and everything. And when I was getting ready to hang up, because she asked how old was I at the time. And I know, because it wasn't about anything crazy, but it was just like, you know, because they say, oh, you sound pretty young. Now, this is 3 years ago, keep in mind. So, and then I was like, yeah, say my age. And then just before I hung up, she was just like, the way she said, bye, we love you. I'm like, that. I'm promised to God, that sounded weird. It's just his whole function is just weird.
Texas.
It's weird.
He got caught actually physically abusing people in his ministry.
Yeah.
Over his house too, and they locked him up. Like he was.
Yeah, he's locked up right now, pending his trial. Yeah, he had them. They were basically slaves.
Right.
He loved the
They
white
didn't sell
woman.
enough that. Did he?
Yes.
Michelle.
I see all these pictures. Yeah.
Axe Michelle.
Women.
He's from Memphis originally.
Yeah. His headquarters is in Detroit, or somewhere in Michigan.
And then the Southern dude, Kenneth Copeland, he's another one.
Yeah. Oh, he's evil.
Yeah.
Because the girl was asking him questions, he got mad.
Yeah, he said, "Do not." Whatever he said, "Don't," you know, whatever. I'm like, wow, but you're a man of God, though, right? I'm not here to judge. It's just.
And don't you ever say I did? And he was like, "We wrestle not with flesh and blood,
flesh and blood, but principalities and high places." Yeah,
that was crazy.
That was insane. Yeah, it was outside where he was getting to his car. Yeah, he's evil,
Yeah, he
man.
basically talked to her like a monster. The monster came out of him.
Yep.
Because the truth always shines bright, and it when you got demons, it bothers them deep down. That's why he responded that way. Because his church is in Fort Worth. Now, I'm not here to judge, but it's pretty obvious to see. And his eyes don't look right. They look like a serpent.
Well, there's another woman, some Joyce bitch.
Joyce Meyer.
Yeah,
I don't like her
she's a
stuff
scary
either.
bitch.
Yeah, they
I'm there's Joel Osteen.
Joel
Osteen's another monster. There are as many bad white ones as black, but it's typically those two. There's probably Latino and Asian that do it too, but in America, most of the fucking evil little pastors are white and black dudes. But there's a lot of good pastors too. There's a lot of good people doing service work.
Creflo Dollar, his parents knew what to name him. Dollar. That's all he wanted were dollar signs, huh?
And TD Jakes too. The power
And
bottom.
TD Jakes, you ever been swallowed up? Or like that's what he said. I'm like, bro,
Whoa. You know
you
that
can't
guy
say this
David,
stuff.
that rapper David that killed that little 14-year-old and put her in the back of his Tesla?
I don't know what it is.
You know who I'm talking about?
I have to look him up.
David.
David Rapper.
He's a big rapper named David.
Not David Banner.
It's crazy because TD Jakes is very, very convincing. Like
David Burke.
his voice,
Is he?
like how he preaches and everything is very like it really gets you
Inspired.
Yeah, it's but
He's in. I used to go to his church a little bit. Yeah, he's in Dallas. He's outside of Duncanville. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Because why the fuck are you partying with P Diddy? What
You know why?
does that have anything to do with Christianity? P Diddy.
I want to show my freaky side. I'm TD Jakes. How can I help you?
Because he wants power, wealth, and fun.
And then he had Tyler Perry across dressing.
Yes, he had Tyler Perry on the thing. Yeah, he had P Diddy at his service a few years ago, a handful of years ago.
It's just like it don't make sense.
Oh. Yeah. He had Pete Diddy at his service as well. Yeah, he had Tyler Perry actually standing up, giving, I guess, a sermon or whatever. It's just like, you know. But I mean, I'll be honest. Like, they support them only because they're black. I'll just be real. I don't care who gets mad. I mean, it's just what it is because it's like I don't trust.
Wait, say what again about the racial stuff? Who supports who? You do?
I think that a lot. No, I said. If you listen, I said I think that a lot of them support them because of like that they're black as well, and they're we have to support a black church.
They want to
I know what I'm saying.
It's positive. I think it comes with love, but when someone's been proven to be a piece of shit,
yeah,
you got to call a spade or a crack.
There was a man that wanted. Yeah, there was a man that wanted deliverance, and he was clearly having things, and then they just took him out of the service. I mean, if you really had the anointing, then you would try to heal that person, but they don't. But I mean, I'm not here to judge. I mean, like I say, I mean, Bishop T. Jakes has taught good sermons. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie, but that was a long time ago.
David E. Taylor said that he talked to God so much he'd have to tell God, "Hey, I'm busy right now. Like, hit me up later."
He says the most like delusional, out of pocket shit, and people.
My spirit told me he was lying. Cause go ahead. I'm sorry, bro. I'll shut up and let DJ go. I'm sorry, man. Go ahead.
No, I
go
was
ahead,
saying you go ahead. But he said
finish.
Said stuff like the most grandiose, and that's why I say he's a narcissist because it's grandiose stuff that's like.
And he thinks he's smarter than everyone. He told that lady, the attorney or whatever her role is, who was doing the deposition, when she asked him a question and was grilling into him, he said, like, "You're tripping." It was fucking hilarious.
You tripping, fool?
His Michelle Brannon also got arrested, but she got out on a $10,000 bail. He doesn't have a bail or a cash bond available. He's been held since October or September 2025. I want to follow his trial.
Yeah, he said he was in a gang and he got shot at, and that night that's when he turned over to God.
Is that what he said?
Oh, yeah. And,
that's his testimony that people have always said.
Oh shit!
If y'all know about the gospel singer Donnie McClurkin, he
used to be Zesty.
Yeah, he got exposed for being inappropriate with one of his singers, one of his choir members.
A man or a woman?
Man.
Jesus Christ.
And like Kirk Franklin, I want y'all to up here right now in a minute and stand up. And like, come on, bro, but Kirk Franklin, never mind. He just does too many things, man.
It's funny these gay dudes you see on YouTube who talk about that they were gay and they prayed and they're straight now and they're a pastor, and you hear them talk and see their mannerisms and you look in the comments. It's so fun. Everyone's like, that guy's fucking queer than a $3 bill. Who the fuck's he fooling? And he's sitting with his wife and he's talking about how, like, you know, he's attracted to same sex, but God cured him of it, and he's talking like a total sissy.
And that spirit is tough to break because my dad was his second one was she admitted that she was into women, and she still was when they were together. He found out, and that's the toughest thing to break right there. That spirit.
I don't think
That's the
you can
toughest
ever
thing to
fully
break.
break that. That would be I would bet all my money on it. I think once you're that way, you're always going to have it. You can just not act on it, but you're always going to have it to a degree.
Yeah.
It's like whatever type of women you're attracted to, bro, sexually, like you're always going to be attracted to that man. You may not like date them, but you're always going to have your type, just like I am and everyone is. And you could try and break that, but you're never going to wake up one day and think Rosie O'Donnell's fucking hot or Oprah Winfrey or whoever. You have your type. Sexual attraction is a hard thing to break, man.
Yeah.
Look at these chomos. The only way you break a chomo is you get them, castrate them chemically, which I think they should do. I hate chomos. I'd love to see them get it fucked up in jail. I've never been able to see that. That'd be cool, just to see them
The
get
one
fucking beat up.
The one pastor I know is genuine, and I felt it is Joseph Prince. He's an Asian guy, but he's in, I think, the UK or something. The UK, or somewhere. I watch his stuff sometimes. I used to watch him all the time. Singapore. Yeah. Stephen Furtick is another one his church is in North Carolina. I don't know about that dude, so. Where's DJ?
David E. Taylor. He fooled a lot of people. I don't know what's worse, him or the people that were stupidly followed him. That's a bad look for them.
I felt that he was no good. That's why I stopped calling them and everything. Yeah, because I called him in 2023 the ministry.
Like, if you're crazy enough to give him all your money and work for him for free and do all that solicitation and fundraising, do you deserve to get taken advantage of? It's an interesting question. Makes you wonder. Some lady gave him, he got so much money, up to $15 million given to him in less than 10 years. How much money did they ask you for during the phone call?
I forgot they asked for an amount, but I didn't give anything. So because I already knew that it wasn't legit, because something always tells me inside. I have good discernment and intuition for the most part, so I don't trust a lot of these places anymore. Like the 700 Club. I don't know about the 700 Club, but
What the fuck's the
Daystar.
700 Club? That sounds like a Disney club.
No, that's a Christian-based channel.
Yeah, I used to watch it too when I was a kid.
I think the older white lady that's on there daily, the short hair, I think she has a genuine heart. Like I can sense it through her. I told my dad I've always had a good spiritual discernment, because this is a guy named Ty Montgomery that pitched for the Rangers when they won the World Series, and I was just looking at him. God's my witness. I was just looking at him, and I could tell that he was probably a believer, and I just sensed it. I went on his Instagram and it said, lo and behold, that's what he was. But yeah. So I bet.
Imagine if David E. Taylor gets away with the case and gets let go.
Well, if he gets off, then that tells me that he's a Freemason, most likely.
Maybe he will. Good for him. If he does, that just shows our justice system's a joke.
Well, he's probably a Freemason if he gets off. Freemasons get out of a lot of that stuff.
How did they make such a big deal out of Diddy and said he was this horrible person and he got like a 5-year sentence? If he was such a horrible person, he would have gotten a 5-year sentence.
Well, it's just what they charged him with. It wasn't the they didn't put him on trial for everything he did. What he was charged with was trafficking, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't enough people that came forward with everything, and that's why he got 5 years, because it was that specific thing, the trafficking.
He's well protected.
I mean, he literally shot a woman in her face at a club back in 1999.
No way.
I think J-Lo covered up for him too.
He shot a woman in her face?
Yep.
With a firearm?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Jennifer Lopez was there with him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can't make this shit up. That's some crazy shit, ladies and gentlemen. Would you, back in the day, do you think J-Lo was a bad bitch?
Nope.
Or do you think she was overhyped?
She's always overrated. She's not even that attractive to me at all.
I mean, she
even in like the 90s.
No, she's not even that pretty. I don't. This is me though. I don't see what's so pretty about her.
Even in the 90s?
No, I don't see what's so pretty about her. I see.
Didn't she play that bitch Selena in the 90s? Who played that bitch in the 90s? Okay.
Yeah, it was Jennifer Lopez. Yep. Quintanilla, or whatever her name is. No. Selena, the real Selena, was actually a pretty woman. She would destroy J-Lo. Not even close. Not even close. So many women look better than Jennifer Lopez. And I remember my teacher, Dr. What's his name? I forgot his name, but he retired. But I went to. He said she's the most beautiful woman he's in the world. I'm like, brother, wow, like that's because the media tells y'all. This was in 2013, but 2013 or whatever. But the media tells. He was white, but the media tells y'all what to like. When most women on the streets, you'll find many women that would destroy all the women that we're talking about.
He said Jennifer Lopez is the best looking woman in, like, what did he say?
In the world, yeah. At the time, he said that in the world.
Wow. Yeah, there's women out there that say like Justin Bieber's the best looking guy ever, and I'm like, what the fuck? Girl, are you crazy?
This is a guy named Andy Black, lead singer for the what's his name, Black Veil Brides. I mean, sorry, I guess that this one chick I worked with a long time ago, she was into the goth. I was into the goth a little bit too, and then she's like, "How did you know my favorite band?" Yeah, some of the women like him too. And I mean, he would pull way more women than Justin Bieber. Andy Biersack is his name. And he's 6'4". In my height, he's much taller than that dude, Justin Bieber. But he would pull a lot of the ladies.
Well, bro, look at those guys who are in K-pop, in like BT. I don't even know the names of them, but those K-pop guys, I don't find any of them attractive, and they have like plastic surgery and they wear makeup. Like, that's fucking weird, bro. And women are like, "Oh my God, they're so hot."
Yep.
I'm like, what? And then the little bitches from Blackpink, and I can't remember the name of the big K-pop. I think it's called BTS or something. But people are like obsessed with them all of a sudden. And I look at them and I'm like, and the women, they all know the name. They're like, Jung-soon has the best ever face and hair and skin. He's just like so
but
handsome.
It's all these confused girls though. Like, it's just a bunch of girls like 20, like early 20s and teens and stuff, for the mid 20s.
he's handsome. Like there's performers that were really good looking, like Elvis, and there's other ones. But,
like I said, Andy Biersack. Yeah,
we're not.
Andy Biersack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Andy Biersack, lead singer for Black Veil Brides, will probably pull more women than all those dudes.
What's the name of the band?
Well, Black Veil Brides, yeah, the lead singer, like I'm pretty sure a lot of chicks probably liked him. He pulled more than all those dudes, but a lot of these women are confused, man. Especially like the younger ones, bro. They just like, oh my god.
Have you seen Bruno Mars? That guy is like 5'2".
Yeah, he's short.
He ain't short.
He's 5'5".
He ain't 5'5". He ain't 5'5". He may be billed as 5'5". He ain't no 5'5".
Damn, man.
I bet $1,000 he ain't 5'5" in real life. There's a big difference between 5'3". You said you're 5'7" or 5'8". You tower over him.
Well,
and you got Prince. Short kings can pull a lot of pussy. I don't doubt it. I'm not gonna insult a man based on his height, but 5'3" is just like.
Actually,
at that point,
one of my managers at my job is 5. He's 5'3". Well, he's shorter than me. He's like kind of swole though. He's muscular. He's swole, but he's short.
What race is he? Latin?
Black.
Damn, that's small. Well, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of these streamers are fucking like anti-hero losers, like Kai Cenat and I Show Speed and all those dudes are Mr. Beast. If you look at them all, they're fucking losers, bro. Like, except for like your generation seems to love those guys, but they're fucking losers, bro. They're fucking losers.
No, our generation, me and Texas and Mike, we too old for that. I can't watch it.
Dude, those guys are fucking losers. Kai Cenat, I Show Speed, all of them. I don't even know their names, but I watch them and I see what they're up to, and they're fucking. If they were in high school, they'd never be popular. They'd never be like on the Homecoming King, or like they're fucking losers. Like they were the losers.
You know what's crazy though? They make more money than musicians, actresses, actors.
That's so weird.
The rappers have to go on their stream to stay relevant.
But who the fuck? Who's that other little? Who's that little fucker that was at some football game and he was Trippy Red, or what's that little rapper that's like 5'4"? He was at like a big football team at their. What's his name? What's the name of a couple rappers? Like, he looks like he's fucking got Down syndrome and he's like super small. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's probably Trippy Red with his red hair. He's light skinned.
I mean, in what world is someone like Trippy Red like a fucking role model? It wasn't him. It was someone else. It was I don't know the name of another big rapper, mumble rap type guy, but they're fucking losers, dude. Who are those people to look up to?
Well, because this generation is done. I mean, I would never hang out with someone in their 20s for what? Stupid. It's stupid.
Weren't all those guys zesty, like Triple X Temptation, and all those guys were fucking zesty queers.
I don't know.
Little Xan, Little Peep. You wouldn't hang out with any 20-year-old these days?
And for what? It's stupid.
Yeah, I would agree. They're way more immature than I was when I was that age. The stuff they're into and that they like to listen to, and the face tattoos, and it's a weird. They've been raised by TikTok.
And if I were a free man, I mean, there's no way that I would mess with some chick in her 20s. It's stupid. Even early 30s. Not an American. No.
What?
I mean, Why? Because she's gonna be buried on Instagram and all this stuff, and then she's already probably got this mass feministic mentality. So she's already poisoned because of the older generation of Americans have told her, and so she's already have her mind warped. She's already has 30 bodies by the age of 25. I mean, like,
Not all of them
what's
are like that, but yeah, you're right. It's so sad.
but we cannot definitively. Well, some of you can, because I mean,
No, how do you know that they haven't?
No, I
You're
was going to
right.
say some chicks, but some chicks you can tell, like, if she's a virgin, like, there could be like some kind of, blood or whatever, and you can kind of tell. And then, like, her vaginal region is, still somewhat very, very possibly very tight, possibly. But I mean, no, man, it's a waste of time. I mean, like, you're not going to get any quality out of a lot of these young ones. It's just reality. Why do you think a lot of young guys are now going for the older women? And that's a growing
really?
thing. Now older women. I mean, everybody can be bad, and men are bad too. But what I'm saying is young women provide no value.
Who's going for older women?
I'm saying, like, some younger guys do.
So what age is your girl, like, her range? Like 30s plus?
Mid-30s. Yeah, mid-30s.
Does she have kids previous to you?
No. Nope.
That's cool.
It was this chick that was 33. This is back when I was 25. It was this chick that was 33. She had kids. And man, she was checking me out. And she was trying to flirt with me. And the way she was looking at me and shit, like I was a snack.
How many kids did she have?
Yeah, I'm right there with you, DZ. I wish I had made a move on this one light skin. Because that would have been like my experience of having one of the biggest donkeys. I'm saying this is years ago. Yep, she saw me at one location, and then the crazy thing is I saw her at orientation where I was going, and because I was taking, like, I was getting like some credits. If you go to the community college, you get credits to move fast and
upward bound.
I mean, whatever it's called, I don't know, but like I was just getting it out of the way.
Texas
those classes.
Bound.
Hold on.
Go, Mike.
I was getting those classes out of the way. Yep.
And
So
was that the girl you talked about yesterday with the ghetto ass?
Yeah, it was massive, and she was like 6'1", 6'2". She wasn't the prettiest, but that's fine. I mean, but she wore glasses. She had like a big old afro, but I know she had. I said it to say this guy. I know she had kids. I mean, but she was. Yep. And then she saw me at the place that I transferred over to, or whatever. And then lo and behold, I saw her orientation. I caught her first, and then she saw me in orientation. It was like a Chick-fil-A where they gave us the cafeteria or whatever, and that would have been a fun experience. I mean, before my mindset changed, man, I tell my dad that all the time. That would have been insane just to experience. And she was like mid-30s at the time. I was like, what, early 20s. Oof. Man.
You never know, though. It could have gone bad. You could have got her pregnant.
Oh, no. I don't want. There's only certain ethnicities that I would have wanted to get pregnant.
Was she light skin or full black?
No, she was like a predominantly black chick, but she was real light skinned.
What are the only races you want to get pregnant? And if that's too private, don't worry.
I'm not getting anyone pregnant from that ethnicity.
No shit. So are you mostly into mixed chicks?
We can make mixed babies. Yeah, but mixed chicks like me the most.
But you said you don't really like Latinas, like the traditional
Not at all.
Hispanic
Nope.
Latina, and you're not really
Nope.
into Asian girls, right? Or are you?
Nope.
Okay. So correct me
To
if
me,
I'm
I think
wrong.
Arab.
That would predominantly leave white girls and then mixed light skin black or white, whatever.
Yeah, or Arab women to me are the most beautiful in the world.
Yeah.
But a lot of Latin American women have horrible attitudes in America.
Describe what you mean by horrible attitude.
They have bad attitudes where they have an attitude when they speak to people.
Like
That's
ghetto,
pretty
like
common in America.
It can be
sassy, it can be ghetto or it can be non-ghetto.
I wonder what you mean.
But
you have like belligerent black women I was talking about, belligerent white women, the Karens. But what do you mean by like
there are
bad
many
attitude for Latinas? I wonder
there
what
are
you
many
mean.
belligerent Hispanic women. Many.
But when they're belligerent, how do they act?
Not far from what you described.
Just very rude, disrespectful, a lot of mouth, a lot of
Yeah.
attitude, impossible to deal
Yep.
with. Unprofessional.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you probably dealt with more of them than me growing up in Texas.
Huh? What? Wait, what?
You probably deal with a lot of them growing up in Texas.
I mean, yeah, but I just ignore them. Yep. Dang, DJ, you got very quiet. I know Lafonso normally gets quiet. Probably doing some other stuff.
What's Lafonso doing?
I don't know.
DJ, say something, dude. Lafonso.
Where's the host?
Man, this is how they kill the stream. I don't know why Mike does this.
I bet DJ's right there too at the mic. But whatever. Hold on, I have one question. Is the host there?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh no, just okay. I won't ask this anymore. Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Let me take this off. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Yeah, my avatar again wasn't stuck in the backstage from last night, was it?
No, sir.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Dang. So yeah. Everyone left. I left too.
Yep. The only other guy on here is LaFonso.
Yeah. You know you're not going to go to the Gold Gym, man. You're going to go to Planet Fitness.
Hell no.
Yeah. Everybody says Planet Fitness. Yeah, everybody says Planet Fitness sucks. I've gone there, I think, maybe twice.
I only went there twice, man. It's not worth the money.
Nope. I tried to get my refund from my membership because I only went there twice, and I guess it's not. I guess it's not bad if you're going by yourself because the whole objective is just to get a workout in. But I don't know.
Let's start with the key body exercise. Most people think pull-ups are just another back exercise. They're wrong. A proper pull-up is the single best muscle builder for your entire upper body. Your lats, upper back, rear delts, bicep.
Oh yeah. Planet Fitness is garbage. Look at this trash.
Yep. Yep.
Just giggle into it too much legs.
It's like watching SpongeBob. Carry the lobster workout. Oh my gosh.
But while the young comedians never own up to the stunt, they go on to pull off many other notorious pranks and eventually found the world-renowned National Lampoon. As for the Sacred Cod, it's re-hung in its original spot, but with one distinction. They raise it about 6 inches, so now it's inaccessible except by a step ladder. Toledo, Ohio is renowned for its contribution to the glass-making industry, earning it the title, the glass capital of the world. You are aware of the town's pioneer. And in the shadows of
Tall, about 3.5 feet wide, with a brown background and yellow writing.
according to Professor Lisa Doris Alexander, this unassuming plaque celebrates a pioneer who is almost entirely absent from the history books. Has enshrined racial equality in the eyes of the law. In truth, public.
Unfortunately, race relations in the United States have started to slip backwards a bit. It is not an easy time for Black people in the North or the South.
And professional baseball is no exception. But there is one ambition set on playing for the major leagues. Known for his excellent
Mark Henry, Vince McMahon, funny moments. WWE, YouTube.
Graduated from Oberlin College. Then he attended the University of Michigan, where he played.
Did you know going into wrestling that you were going to be successful? No, I had no clue that I could even do that. My coach knew a couple of people and said, "Hey man, this boy wants tickets to the show." And why'd you hang up on him? I thought it was one of my friends. Like just my coach and manager called me back. Hey, did you hang up on Vince McMahon? He said you hung up. I said, that was one for real? Like, yeah, answer the phone. Like, you said, did you know going into wrestling that you were going to be successful?
Bulldog happens. Hey, this is when I try to catch up to him to make the move look good, we collide. Soon as it snaps, I feel nothing. I'm down. And I'm laying down. I couldn't breathe. He spins me, but turn me over. And hides me. I go, I'm paralyzed. So covers me. Here comes Spike. And I'm like, no, I'm paralyzed. Don't hit me. So he hits Rick. Rick just kind of throws. What's happening in the ring is Lex Luger crying, Rick Steiner crying, it's Scott Moore. I'm going to tell Lex, I'm going to tell Rick, it's okay, don't cry. And then I said, you know, guys, I can go to sleep just like Christopher Lee. The moment I said that, our trainer goes, you're left-handed. I was back in the ring in 10 minutes. Bulldog. I turned to snaps. Have you ever heard my story about you? I saw a small clip of it. You know, it was my first Royal Rumble. I'm backstage. What do you got? I don't know. I throw another guy out and joke around. I don't know. Well, no, it's like you're 30 to 90 seconds. I'm like, got to do something. Right. So now I'm thinking, what an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should have talked to all these guys. He's getting deep in the day. And I'm like, so I talked to him, like, can we do this? Yeah, of course. That sounds great. Gosh. The spot happens with Punk where I think it was like a reverse atomic drop, and I almost dumped him out, which was not a good call because he was a beloved babyface at the time, and I was just kind of on the come up. And then you were in the corner, so I run up behind you, and I always tell people I hit really super hard. I don't think I did, but I hit you in the back, and then I saw you flip your hair, and you started backpedaling again in the slasher style, and you're turning. Oh man, like you goozled me, but then you like kind of shaking me, and you said, "Kick me in the knee." I kicked you in the knee, and I'm thinking, all right, I have no clue. We're in uncharted territory here, but he still kind of half got me. And he said, "Drop kick me." I do a drop kick. Thinking, oh, all right, great. And I drop kick you. And you took this big bump. You took this big bump. And I thought, 21 years old. No, I didn't even know where to get my gear. So I took this great bump in my mind. That's great. Undertaker's cool. He's the coolest. But also, what do you do? It's the objective is to throw another guy out. So I'm not going to pick you up. I just kind of go through a corner, grab a leg. Hey. That was such a great moment. Thank you. By the way, that was really special. Have you ever heard?
Dave, I spent everything on gifts and now my $340 car insurance bill just hit. I'm screwed.
You're not screwed. Did you knock? Oh, I get it. Who's there? The main event. WrestleMania. The Rock sees your vision. It's a vision. A dream match. Dream match. The Rock Angle. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Rock's not gonna punch you in the mouth or anything like that. Close your eyes. The Rock Angle. WrestleMania. Main event. Electrifying match. Ankle lock. Ankle slam. Slam to the canvas. Yeah. How about me stomping a mud hole in your chest? You are ripping the rocks. Boom. German suplex on the Rock. A dream. A dream come true. It's a dream. Wake up. That is dream. It's a dream. It's dream. It's dream. Yeah. It's a dream. Did you not? Oh, I get it. Who's there? What do you want? It's going to be The Rock and Kurt Angle in the main event at WrestleMania. The Rock sees your vision.
Pat Robertson with the Lee County Sheriff's Office. What you got going on today? Okay. He tell you why you got stopped?
He said I didn't have my seatbelt on when I started my live video because I seen you guys pop out of that other guy. And then I left to go jump up to the funny. I said, look, it's going to be funny when I put it on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody on my live saw that I took, I see them out as soon as I came to subscribe. I asked him, why did you pull me over, sir? He said, because of your seatbelt. I said, I just took off my seatbelt. He said, I'm not going to argue with you. I said, okay, me neither. The live seen it, and I put it on purpose because I saw you guys pull over the black gentleman over there.
Well, I'm not here to say that you weren't or not there. That you just only came. I just got on here, but I mean, you know, your windows are down. There's no issues with visibility, so all right.
And I live here.
Gotcha.
He was traveling northbound here on Leonard. Once he realized I was sitting there, he didn't have seatbelt on, he tried to accelerate, tried to get away from me a little bit. I pulled out, but able to catch up. As I went to go light him up, call off the traffic stop, he was going to drive away as fast as he could. Looked like he was make it to home base before I got to him.
Okay.
Wanted to play defensive, nervous.
Any criminal history or anything like that?
He's got picked up for cocaine possession.
Okay. You got a lot of views on that?
Yeah.
What's going on, guys? That's what's up, man. That's good, man. Let me know. Hey, guys, Lee County Sheriff's Office. Love your support, right? That's it, man. You mind just stepping out for a work? We can talk like that.
I'm good. I prefer to take the car.
I'm asking you, telling you to step out.
Am I being detained?
Yes, that's like, yeah, traffic stop, man. You are being detained. You are, yes. So do me a favor, man, you can step out. All right, I'll allow you to smoke, man. All right, come on. Just make sure there's no way separate you from the vehicle.
I told him I didn't want to get out of the car. Basically forcing me to get out the car, so I'm gonna get out the car.
I appreciate you.
He's basically forcing me to get out the car.
That's correct. Thank you. You can just hang out in the rear. The rear. You can just lean on the car. Just don't reach for anything. Nothing in your pockets, right?
I don't want you to take me either.
That's fine. You can stand right there. Down. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay.
You can do that, but look, you're patting me down without my consent.
I don't need your consent, sir. I just want to make sure there's no weapons on you.
There's no weapons.
I understand, but you know the world we live in. You know.
Yeah, I know.
We got to be safe. You know? Very good.
I feel safer in my house without you guys being around me intimidating.
Someone's intimidating you, man.
I feel intimidated.
Staff Officer with the Lee County Sheriff's Office.
After losing his father in a gang, Aiden was sent to an orphanage. But in the orphanage, he was locked inside dark rooms, bullied and tortured by the other children. Unable to take it anymore, Aiden ran away from the orphanage. He grew up on the streets, begging for money, leftover food from trash bins. Years passed, and Aiden finally turned 18. But with no education and no qualifications, the only place willing to hire him was a dingy strip club. The pay was miserable, but he had no choice. Every day he mopped sticky floors and scrubbed stained toilets. The customers treated him as if he was disgusting trash. But Aiden endured it because he desperately needed this job. Even with all the hours Aiden worked, the job barely paid him enough to eat. Most days he was only one step away from starving, but it all reached a tipping point the day his landlord threw him out on the streets.
24 hours, not a day more. God, I'm so screwed. Faced with being homeless, Aiden had to make a difficult choice. He had to sell the only thing he had left of his father, the emerald ring. This better work.
The bell above the pawn shop door jingled as he stepped inside. Behind the counter, a stout man looked up from a magazine.
What you got? What can I get for it?
The man's eyes fell on the ring, and he slowly stood upright, eyes narrowing.
You get that? Is it worth something? Don't move. Whoa, easy. I'll ask one more time. Where did you get the ring?
Aiden was running out of time. Suddenly, the shopkeeper had a gun pointed at Aiden. Aiden quickly stepped back, hands raised.
Look, I don't want trouble. You want it or not? I don't know who put you up to this, kid, but get it out of my store.
The man grabbed the ring, shoved it back into Aiden's hand, and pointed to the door.
Get out. Don't ever show your face here again.
As soon as the door slammed behind Aiden, the shopkeeper locked it, flipped the sign to close, and made a call to the one number he still knew by heart.
Tiger's back.
Outside,
Damn it.
Aiden, in frustration,
I came all this way for nothing. What the hell just happened? Why did that guy react to the ring that way?
It was his father's ring, the only thing he had left of him. He'd never forget the day he got it.
Run, Aiden. Get out of here, or these people will kill you too.
Samuel groaned, clutching the bullet wound in his leg. His 5-year-old son just stood there, his eyes widened in horror, seeing blood while looking down at his father, writhing on the ground in pain.
No, Dad, I'm not leaving you here.
Come on, Tiger. Don't be stubborn.
After losing his father in a gang war, Aiden was sent to an orphanage. But in the orphanage, he was locked inside dark rooms, bullied and tortured by the other children. Unable to take it anymore, Aiden ran away from the orphanage. He grew up on the streets, begging for money, eating leftover food from trash bins. Years passed, and Aiden finally turned 18. But with no education and no qualifications, the only place willing to hire him was a dingy strip club. The pay was miserable, but he had no choice. Every day he mopped sticky floors and scrubbed stained toilets. The customers treated him as if he was disgusting trash. But Aiden endured it because he desperately needed this job. Even with all the hours Aiden worked, the job barely paid him enough to eat. Most days he was only one step away from starving. But it all reached a tipping point the day his landlord threw him out on the streets.
24 hours, not a day more. God, I'm so screwed.
Faced with being homeless, Aiden had to make a difficult choice. He had to sell the only thing he had left of his father, the emerald ring.
This better work.
The bell above the pawn shop door jingled as he stepped inside. Behind the counter, a stout man looked up from a magazine.
What you got? What can I get for it?
The man's eyes fell on the ring, and he slowly stood upright, eyes narrowing.
Where did you get that? Is it worth something? Don't move. Whoa, easy. I'll ask one more time. Where did you get the ring?
Aiden was running out of time. Suddenly, the shopkeeper had a gun pointed at Aiden. Aiden quickly stepped back, hands raised.
Look, I don't want trouble. You want it or not? I don't know who put you up to this, kid, but get it out of my store.
The man grabbed the ring, shoved it back into Aiden's hand, and pointed to the door.
Get out. Don't ever show your face here again.
As soon as the door slammed behind Aiden, the shopkeeper locked it, flipped the sign to close.
So we do Monday Night Raw live one night, then we film the next one the next week, and they've been post-production. And then they play it the next week, even though we filmed it in because you couldn't afford to just do 2 live nights. And so I noticed when I was watching that show that went to post, they were starting to edit a lot of the stuff I said out of the show. But I'd be at home watching, catch a replay of the broadcast on the VCR. I was like, hey man, I said this then, and they cut it out. So I remember we was up on TV, it's in Lowell, Massachusetts, the worst or something like that. I seen Vince walking across the parking lot into the building. And I said, I didn't know Vince very well. Been there 6, 7, 8 months, but I didn't really know him that well. And I said, but you got to take control of your career at some point. So I said, hey, Vince, I said, you got a second? And I noticed when I watched the show back in Post, I said, you guys started editing a lot of things I'm saying. I said, I want to.
Hey, host.
Okay, remember I was supposed to be a bad guy? Quite frankly, Steve, he goes, you're popping a lot of guys in the truck.
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, so you're saying that you didn't see me in the backstage like maybe 5-10 minutes ago, stuck in there, or no? I'm just asking.
Nope, I did not.
Okay, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just okay. I'll just. Yeah, all right. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I'll be on here for a few more just because. Is that yours or is that LaFonzo's TV? Is that true crime? What the hell?
That's LaFonzo's TV. So I'm about to watch a movie here in a second, so I'm kind of zoned out of the screen now. But yeah, man, if you want to hold down for a few, I mean, you can. But hey,
Nah, man, I'm doing it on my computer anyway. But yep, everyone jetted out of here. You're gonna watch Medea?
No, Lifetime movie.
Saying that he gives Teddy a chance to make him a SmackDown champ. Teddy told him to shut up. He won't take a decision until the draft is over. And he actually came out to introduce SmackDown's #1 draft pick, Chris Benoit. A week later, JBL faced the Undertaker. And then DQ. Taker went.
Dang, so you like those rom-com movies?
Next week, JBL told Teddy he heard that he created a SmackDown.
Man.
Teddy said he will make an announcement. JBL is going to be happy. He already was. Title to be handed to him. Booker T interrupted. JBL thought he came out to congratulate him. Booker said that the title must be earned and challenged the title. Benoit interrupted and suggested a triple threat. Big Show interrupted, suggesting two options. Either a fatal four-way match or a triple threat after they beat JBL down. Teddy came out with a new title. Teddy announced a 5-way match for the title, including everyone in the ring who also had been taken. Muhammad Sundance afterwards SmackDown, saying that he deserves to be the champion. Teddy put him in a match and made it an elimination. A week later, Muhammad talks about the upcoming Independence Day and Taker. Muhammad told him he beat everyone except him. Taker causes him to Daivari and hit him with a chair. He looked at him and Muhammad ran away. Then Taker hit Daivari with a chokeslam and the match was about to start. Teddy said his show was rushed to Raw and he replaced him with Chris. Taker hit Muhammad with a chair and he got his quad.
I got my deal with DMX. I'm a DMX. And like, I'm up there in 1 year old in Ellswater, New Jersey. I'm living in Ellswater. One of my friends, he had a gun. He came in the house and like, gun, double cocked the gun. So the gun go off in my apartment. I go on the floor, go through all type of shit or whatever. I'm the police. I'm crazy. I go back to Chicago. And my mom was like, I'm not really close to my mom, but she wanted to see me. She was sending me the 2-way messages. Still just got tails. She come pick me up. She's like, I want to take you just a minute before you go back to New Jersey. Finally, to the phone call. And she's like, no, it's cool. We're just this like there. It's just a third. So, but tomorrow I'll come out and I know you're going to do that. 2 days to the race outside of the BMW. How you doing? Like, you know, but that time I had a song on DMX out of San Francisco. This, that, and third, whatever. I'm like, yeah, my mom, like, Chris, you gotta go to song there. And she's got some movie bags in the trunk. I'll fight some long kids to move in the middle of Evergreen Plaza. That's a mall on the south side.
It's your team just meant to win and that's the tasks and endless. Will you ever follow up on that? You're not alone. Most teams have growth in their frustration. But then switching to big complexes can just
Two in the face ass. Why you got hot dogs on top of that?
yeah.
Mhm.
It's like now they got documentaries about the same school. Like, so I go there. I'm delivering several teenage girls despite that high difference. Lying in wait
Hurry up.
effortlessly not ball. Frustrating Elijah.
Alright.
Shouting possession. In that rematch, Jordan comes to the hour. Rancy recognizes the right over McElroy. That closes.
So if the NFL divisions are broken up, in the Jacksonville Jaguars, South, AFC South, it's because Florida is South.
He just had a
Point to the huge success of a book written by Lorenzi's physician, Dr. Stevens, entitled The What People Wonder. The skeptics have been helped by one final and thrilling piece to the tale. Rancy was that seizures and trances.
Here it is. Damn. Or come on, Wi-Fi.
You should watch Transformers, man.
Hell no.
Man, you don't like Transformers?
I like them, but watch it right now? No. I'm about to watch something that's about to piss you off. I don't care.
I don't care. I'm just on here while I'm I'm just making bets right now on table tennis, you know.
I'm about to watch my favorite movie, Texas, and your favorite too.
Oh no romance comment. No.
People can hate all they want. Hey. I could watch this for days.
Yeah. So what is it called?
You about to find out very shortly.
Nissan Armada. Everything worth doing is worth overdoing.
Remember, this is high school. These days are over. Dang, man, I'm so mad I can't get the early 2010s back. So sad.
Oh my God! Why? Is the Wi-Fi that fucking slow? Bro, what? That's there's no flipping way. There's no way the Wi-Fi is that fucking slow. That's some crazy ass shit, boy.
Damn, it's not letting you play.
Yeah, this shit went a circle for days.
It said choose another movie, probably. It said no, not tonight.
No, I ain't gonna be stopped. We gonna get to this motherfucking movie. Oh.
If it's too weird, then I'll just say yeah.
Huh?
If it's too weird, then I'll just say okay, I'll catch you later.
YouTube's on some hating ass shit right now.
This is how I move forward. Start your comeback today at pursueglobal.edu.
Yeah, I should have jumped on it.
Oh. I'm about to watch something that is legendary in the game.
Well, if you watch Hairspray, I like Hairspray.
Oh, definitely not. I'm about to watch something else that everybody should be watching.
Why didn't we pick the place that means TV free? Which reminds me, I packed a sandwich. Hey, fellas, back off. Wait, this is my only time on stack.
Wow, animals already. Except I didn't realize there'd be so many bugs. And the humidity toned my hair. Better get used to it. It's 800 miles to the next salon. Good thing I brought my own. Provides a thermals and just insects.
Hey, listen, Jumbo. It's about this high. Foxy. There you are. We'll be joining your safari. Name's Lulu. I'm in this souvenir t-shirt. And of course, that's Jumbo. I think that went pretty well. Okay. I'd still think you're still in jail and that robot's going to be seen.
Greetings. I teach the digitary assistant. I'm also in charge of caring for our magical crystals.
People come to us and their teeth are so bad that
What's all this gruesome graffiti?
It says, ring protection.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
You watch Scooby? No, you're not watching Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I like Scooby-Doo. The shows or the movie?
The movie's trash.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I only watch the shows. I also like Avatar.
I don't like Avatar.
insult rings.
Not to mention lions, leopards, and snakes.
That's not what we have to worry about here. But for a place that scares our animals, there's so many bugs.
If there were this many bugs where I live, I'd be scared too.
You serious watching Scooby Doo?
Is that what?
I said he serious watching Scooby Doo. I heard that.
Hell yes,
Yep,
yeah, shit.
I can hear it. Yep.
It's amazing how fast they run in this show, man. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Booking.com has all kinds of things for those who love
Scooby-Doo, where are
and for those who do not. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
God dang, the amount of escape moves they got is crazy.
Who's your favorite character?
I would say the dog. The dog. Cause like I don't know, it's just something about the dog for me.
Yep.
I would say if I put it in order, the dog is one. After the dog is Shaggy.
Yep. For me too. Yep. Shaggy.
After
Third
Shaggy,
for me, Velma.
Yeah, Velma. Velma's. Bro, I've seen Velma the character in real life.
Oh, my
Man,
God, you like her?
Man, I would fuck the shit out of her.
Oh
my God. Like I would, man. I would go freaking crazy.
Wow, man, that's
Freddy,
crazy, man.
Freddy to me For him to be so big and like he's a bulky dude. For him to be that bulky and move like that, that's scary.
Oh yeah, he's fast. Yeah.
Yeah. For a bulky dude that got a lot of muscle, he can move.
Yeah.
And that Daphne,
dang it,
she to me she's a little bit stupid.
Oh my!
She don't know when to move. Like she'll wait till the last fucking second, and they be like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
Shaggy's always trying to eat.
Mm-hmm. And Scooby.
And Scooby, like, I eat at the wrong time.
Where are you?
The freaking dog is clutch as fuck, though. The dog be saving these niggas. Like, man, Tyler, get your ass on the panel, Tyler. Get your ass on the panel, nigga. Oh man, this is getting spooky. What is this? A fucking werewolf? I wouldn't want to run this fucking much. Like watching this shit, I would not want to run this much. Hell no. And they driving this spooky ass van. Look at this big ass bird coming. Uh-oh. Get on, Tom.
Oh my god. I just won this bet right now. Table tennis. I'm betting table tennis. That man. That's why you heard me say, "Oh my lord." I was like, "Oh my goodness."
Hey, get that money, man.
Heck yeah, man. Live bet.
You know what you're doing.
Hey. Yeah, I try to. I'm gonna go ahead and bet on this one too. What episode is that called? Because I can probably put it in.
So I'm watching an old episode.
Oh no, the olds are the best. The olds, the oldies are the best. Yeah.
This one.
Oh.
I'm watching Animals Attack Scooby Doo. Yeah, Animals Attack Scooby Doo. I don't know what it's not telling me what episode though. But I do know it's old because I watched it when I was little. When I would get out of school or even before school, I was sneaking watch this shit. I ain't give a fuck.
Yeah.
This episode is definitely old because it was out when I was young. Like young.
Oh my god, what Rampage? Boy, Rampage, he probably has bagged like 100 women, man. Probably more than that. Dang, this chick is attractive though. She's like 50, but well, no, she really 50. Yeah, she stuck her tongue out at him and everything. Man, these women are thirsty.
You were trying to eat us. They just want us out of
I've noticed that, bro. There's so many old freaks. Anyway, I'm not gonna stay on that. I know Mike doesn't like ghosts.
I'm not afraid of ghosts. Ghosts don't scare me.
Well, you are afraid, man.
Not at all. I ain't afraid of no motherfucking ghosts.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, how's it going, Tyler? That was 6 minutes ago. Is that one of the like 19 like 50s, 60s, 70s, what 70s what episodes?
It's definitely old because none of these episodes that I'm watching currently play.
Yeah.
Like these are basically reruns. You got things.
Oh yeah,
you ain't aired in forever now.
I love the old ones, man. Yeah, like the 1970s, I think. Who just text you?
I don't know who that is. But yeah, it's definitely an old episode. I can tell by whenever you watch stuff, you can tell what's fresh and what's not. This is definitely like shit. I might have been 4th or 5th grade by this point.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, so yeah, those are old, but they're not like the old ones. I can tell. Like the VHS ones. Yeah, those are not those. Yeah. I like the VHS Scooby-Doo ones.
VHS. Yeah, man.
Your friend text you?
No, I don't know who that was. I'll be up in a second. Yeah, hop on here quickly, man. We need some we a third party. I think the phone is doing something.
Yeah, because I'll stay on for like 25 more minutes. So maybe hops on, and that's good, man. DJ from St. Louis got skip. Yep.
And this Scooby Doo show is crazy. The amount of physicality and contact you gotta be able to take, all the running and shit. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think they're just jealous of our good looks.
You ready for those Mets, man, to show you what a real team is?
Time will tell. Time will tell, man.
Yeah.
I can't believe I watched that whole episode. So fucking easy. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, I love this episode. I don't know how to describe it, but it's a really good one. Oh my god. I haven't watched it in probably 10 years.
Did you see how bad the All-Star dunk contest was?
Yep, it was bad.
I didn't watch it, but what the heck was the Lakers guy doing? I forgot his name.
Somebody had to join, even if it was trash.
Yep.
That's the product. That's the product now. So. Oh.
Oh dang, your episode is over.
Yep, I'm gonna go to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one.
Now we solve the mystery sea serpent smugglers. Our vacation is smooth sailing.
Damn, Daphne can get it too. And Velma, both of them.
Boy, this should do for an appetizer. We're finally in Australia. And no vacation would be complete without the mystery machine.
This guidebook says Sydney has the best restaurants in the entire southern hemisphere.
Boy, that's great, Bella. But Scoob and I have got the whole situation. Let's see what this baby can do.
Oh shit.
Anything coming up on the sonar, Bella?
This sonar system is so old it couldn't pick up a radio station.
I know her research funding is limited. She's obviously not spending any of it on new equipment. Hey, we might have something. There's a lot of charting on the portside bow.
Yeah, man.
Something moving along the surface.
Ready? Now would be a good time for one of your famous plans.
Hold over there for more. Run that line from the yardarm tackle.
You mean this little boat is going to catch that gigantic monster?
That's plan A.
Looks like we got it right.
sir.
Did you see that dude who went after those security guards in that prison?
That's what they do in prison, man. When you was a security guard, you run into shit.
Nah, so the guard pepper sprayed him for no reason. That's crazy. And then he went crazy, but
I'm not surprised. 2026, all kind of shit is happening. Is happening.
I think that shit only had men and
I'm not surprised. It's 2026, man.
Now this German Shepherd is precious.
German Shepherd.
No dogs. Yeah, it's very fit. That was scripted.
What is he talking about? We'll regain our lost treasures.
The King, that's from Mike's mic.
Yeah, I'm watching Scooby-Doo. Why are you complaining for? You're not on the panel. You're not on the panel, King. I don't want you to complain about. You're not on the panel.
We spent 10 years making carpet. It's a quick drying lotion that stops odor and sweat, and it comes in 9.
What you gonna do, King? Hop on? Okay then.
These LeBron fans in Times Square are doing the Lakers pregame dance. What is this world coming to? What is this? These LeBron fans in Times Square are doing the Lakers pregame dance. Tajiri slaps it into right field. Here comes the throw for right. It is high, backed up by Olds. He comes back to back. The tag is a punt. He's down at first, but $300, $500, or even $1,000.
What do you say we catch the Waverino?
Oh, they're performing at the House of Blues in April. You should go check them out.
We'll see.
You don't know what I'm talking about. Atreyu.
Lunches up. Be right there, Freddy. And everything's gonna get cold. Just wait. I'm hungry. Sheila. Exciting night.
I believe about this how it plays, but if anything, I think Bible is supposed to be saying. So yes, what he's saying, Jews are waiting for it. But Christians
Come on, Scoop. He's just a little guy. No need to get all crabby.
Guys, I've got a great idea. How do you guys feel about exploring the outback?
Sure, Australia's not all good. The outback's the wild inland part.
My guide says it makes up almost 85% of the continent.
Like, I know what the outback is, and I don't want to go outback to look at dust and rain.
Shaggy, I'm sure there's more to see than
And welcome everybody. Annual Big Kahuna of Manahuna Surfing Contest. A beautiful day for it. Don't you agree? Dude, that mountain girls can smoke all at once. I am still gonna smoke all at once. I think it's time to stop talking the talk and start walking the walk. Well, gang, ready for a surfing safari?
ready to shred, Fred. Now let's all try and enjoy them. Are you okay? Yeah, thanks. Alright, gang, this is it. When the going gets tough, what do we do? Bury our heads in the sand? Really, Scoob, is there anything we won't do for Scooby Snacks?
I have to read the text. I'm telling you, Paul breaks it down so good. Things they go like the bad thing about smoking jump. And then you start understanding things. I mean, it's 3 minutes.
Shaggy and Scooby are in position.
Is everyone else ready? Sonar's up and running. Everything is clear outside the cove. We're standing by. Over. Fred, how's the drop coming?
Roger that, Mama Bird. This is Baby Bird, and we do have copy. We are go. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Baby Bird, over and...
Yeah. Hi, it's Del. We're ready, Velma. Uh-oh. Hang on, I think we got a problem. Fog's rolling in fast.
Uh-oh. I've lost visual on Scooby and Shaggy. Velma to Shaggy. Come in, Shaggy. Are you two okay?
We got a major problem down here. Like we're on Scooby snacks.
Sir Ian, you better come take a look at this. There it is again. It's heading right into the cove.
Good. Maybe.
I'll call Velma.
This won't be easy. McIntyre, what's going on? No, you can't do this. This is mutiny. Forgive me, Sir Ian, but I've come up with a little plan of my own. I intend to capture that creature and sell it for quite a handsome amount of cash.
Catch it? How are you going to catch it?
The old-fashioned way.
What?
I can't believe I'm seeing this, but I sure wish those ghost pirates would come back. You smell that, Scoob? And bananas.
Oh no, they've lost it. Actually, I think they may have found it. Coconuts and bananas are found where?
Like all aboard the Scooby train. Next stop, land.
As long as we have each other, anything is possible. The moment we enter that place, during the Soviet celebration,
Can the host hear me?
Yep, again.
Okay. Wait, so yeah, I had to charge my phone about it because I forgot it went dead. But so when I just fell out, my avatar was not still stuck in the back.
Nope.
Okay.
No, sir.
Yeah, I forgot to check my my phone was charged.
Sorry, Scooby. False alarm.
Hang in there, big guy. We miss her too.
Before we left for Big Day, I had Kobe shots on tape. I brought him in. And I want to show you something. How you're taking wayback shots. When you have a big lead, you're not taking a wayback shot. I showed him, I said, they're not good shots.
Big trouble, gang.
You take them.
Radiators out of water.
He said, oh.
Yeah, I was watching Scooby Doo a few years ago. I was binge watching. I need to do that again. Binge watch Scooby Doo.
good shots. I can't let you take them. He looked me in the eye. He said, he said, I agree, they're really bad shots, but I will take them.
A conductor strike has canceled our train to Naples.
Hey, I'll get a transportation. I've been practicing my phrase book.
It's our best player.
Buon Gennaro, signori.
Yes, it's time to pick up another phrase book.
This is actually pretty awesome. Bay of Naples. Series.
As long as they won't take away from the garbage.
Before we left the day, I had to be
A lucky coin.
the
President was Nero.
first shots.
You make believe.
Let's take
Look
a
at him. What do you think will be hitting Naples?
show them I said
I have to be
they're not good shots. I can't wait to take
Isn't that the city that was destroyed?
He said, at all.
Why would you be going to a place that hasn't had garbage in
Really bad
2,000 years?
I will take them. Our leader was Kobe Bryant. My player, looked at me like, okay, what are you gonna do? I'll take care of it. Just a confrontation that you don't want to have. Before we left for
From the Homeland Historic Tourist Bureau
I'll take,
to the memorable locations of this beautiful ancient place and answer
you know,
any
you're
question.
taking weight very
If you
shots.
use your imagination, you can picture life as it was in the first century AD. It's
I showed him, I said,
here you see
they're
all
not good
those
shots.
shots,
Can't
bounce,
let you take
and
them.
gymnastics movement.
Guys, is that all?
Me up with the bygone fast food place.
Really bad shots.
Imaginary canola.
Alexandra, what can you tell us about the zombie black lady?
We were told the company might not be so safe lately.
Leader was Kobe Bryant. He's our best player.
It's just a tiny building.
Which is more time? The pandemonium or the mayhem?
They looked at me like,
Some stories are so big as donuts. But yes,
I'll take care of it.
actually, we'd like to see where the gladiators were spot.
You don't want to have.
The gladiator only appears at night.
So I guess we'll have to come back tonight and check out that stuff.
I'll take.
Most after dark,
But tell you something.
people are discouraged from coming at night unless they have a very
I wonder if it's high on the list of very good meals.
And I showed them. They're not good shots. I can't let you take them. And he looked me in the eye and said, is that all? I said, yeah. He said, I agree. Coach, I will take them. I'm so relieved. You don't know how the most talented player will react. Our leader was Kobe Bryant. He's our best player. Our taking good shots. My player,
That's right. And you must be a lame.
and I just
This is
take care of it.
exactly
That's the comfort
athlete.
that you don't want to have.
Movie.
You know, you have to have. When we left from Beijing, I had Kobe shots on tape. I said, I want to show you something. I said, you know, you're taking weight for shots. You're not taking Olympic shots. No. And I showed him, I said, they're not good shots. I can't let you take them. I said, oh,
These are just these cottages.
said, I
We will
agree.
each have your own.
Bad shots. Coach, I will take them. I'm so relieved. I don't know how the most talented player will be asked. Our leader was Kobe Bryant. He just started taking my players. They looked at me like, what are you going to do? I'll take care of it. Now, the confrontation, we don't want to have.
This is my
We
wife's.
have to have. When we left for Beijing, I had Kobe shots on tape.
And
I'll show you something. You know, you're taking weight for shots. You're not taking Olympic shots trying to win a gold medal. Showed him, I said, they're not good shots. I can't let you take them. He said, oh. I said, yeah. He said, I agree. They're really bad shots. I will take them. I'm so relieved. I know how the most
good shots. Try to win them. They're not good shots. I can't let you take them. Hey, guys, said that all? I said, yeah. I agree. They're really
Some of
bad.
these sand shacks are pretty darn good. I'll take that as a grand accolade. Thank you, Mom. I call my creation Italian Renaissance. Like, very cool. I'm Shaggy and this is Scooby. Shaggy and Scooby, didn't you do the actual Rocky San Rosa? Well, you only had one word. You blokes are good, but I have to warn you right now. Nothing's gonna stop me from winning this competition.
Yes, our little beach party comes with a soundtrack.
You're taking Lakers shots. You have a big lead.
Stop it,
You're not taking Olympic
This
shots.
is Sandcastle Beach. I'm sorry.
They're not good shots.
Needs to practice for the
Can't
concert.
let you take them.
Why can't we have music and sand building? Because the sounds destroy our masterpieces, and we were here first, but we came as invited guests. Well, now we're invited to go. Hey, so we all let you get here now.
A voice of reason.
My players,
Keep your decibels low.
they look at
Keep
me
our walls
what are you gonna do?
Yeah, right now.
Take care of
You're on the young, in charge of the competition. We entered the King Arthur's Castle with a drive-through seafood window. We call it. When do we start? The exercises.
you know, you
Please
take
join us.
You're not taking Olympic shots.
Like I always thought yoga was named after a bear.
They're not good shots. So I can take them.
Me too.
Said all? I said yes. They're really bad shots. So I won't take them. Our leader was Kobe Bryant. Just started taking looked at me like, what are you gonna do?
It's gone. Maybe we should disappear back to the USA.
Now, that's a
The beach is
confrontation.
painful.
This is why I have, you know, you have to have.
Like, I don't mean to be picky, Fred,
I
but
have
I
to be sharp on
we're
tape.
doing
I said, I want to show you. I said, you know, you take,
the instructions.
you have a big lead. You're
Now,
not
there's
taking
nothing
it.
to it. Just wait for a gust of wind.
And I showed them, I said, they're not good shots. I can't let you take them.
Like, you gotta be
I
kidding me.
said,
The problem with the chicken school is
said
the
I
chicken
agree. Really bad shots. I won't take them. So sorry, kid. You don't know the most talented player where we had.
Just hang on.
Our leader was Kobe Bryant. He was the best player. He just started horrible shot. Player, LeBron James, wait. Anyway,
I think we got it, Scoop.
so I'll take care of it. Now, that's the confrontation.
I was wondering, though. What's that? You had these things.
I had three shots on
The
tape
instruction book.
that I want to show you, Bill. You wait on shots. You have a big lead. You're not taking Olympic shots. And I showed him, I said, they're not good shots. I can't let you take them.
Stay right there, little fella.
Yeah, I said, is that all? I said, yeah. I agree, they're really bad shots. I won't take them. He said, you don't know. Player. Well, yeah.
This is
Our leader was Kobe Bryant.
if she was needed to blow her up a low let you tie your hands to shiny clothes. And throw a spring stay trip to Hawaii sure is some perk. Oh no. I think these geckos are going to the sea from a new slipper.
You know, you have to have. Before we left for Beijing,
These digital pictures can be silk screened right onto the
I want to show you something.
Jared Moon from Go Local Electrical Designs.
You have a big lead.
Jeepers. Some of these
Taking
pictures
a
are
Olympic
weird.
no.
Tell me about it.
I showed him, I said, they're not good shots. Can't let you take them. He looked me in the eye. He said, is that all? I said, yeah. He said, I agree. They're really bad shots.
take him. There's so many ways. I don't know the most talented player will react.
I guess those chickens can fly after all.
You're so best player.
Yeah, they just don't know how to land.
My player, LeBron James, three plays.
For a tiny island, I'm sure it's a lot of traffic.
He said, I'll take care of it. There's a confrontation that you don't want to have.
Everybody going.
You know you have to have. Kobe
I
shot.
know that. That's where I'm supposed to meet the rep and go on.
I said, you know, you're taking away three shots.
Yeah. Give it a 10 on the it creeps me out meter. That Hanahuna is once.
They're not good shots.
You're heading for
I can't
Hanahuna.
play you.
The place is being overrun by demon spirits. So out of here.
But I agree, that's really bad shots.
People
I will take them.
People tiki stand? I doubt that highly.
well, whatever. You better check it out, man. Pronto.
Leader was
Let
Kobe
me get
Bryant.
this straight. There may be something really spooky going on at Hanahuna, and you think we better go? Check it out. How about you send me a postcard? Well, you insist. I wouldn't be surprised if over in Hanahuna we found some real Canadian.
I had Kobe shot. I said, I want to show you something. Lakers shots. You're not taking Olympic shots. No, they're not good shots. Can't let you take them.
I have to get closer.
They said, I said, yeah, they're really bad shots. I will take them. So relieved. You don't know how the most talented player.
I'll tell you.
Our leader was Kobe Bryant. He's our best player.
Aren't you afraid of another shot? And I have never seen anything before.
That's the confrontation you don't want to have.
Well, Sea monkey. Let's go. You believe it? No need to shout, man. You'll be right next to her.
I'll take care of it. The confrontation you don't want to have. We left with the change of life.
I'm sorry to dance this way.
You know, you're taking Lakers shots. You're not taking Olympic shots.
Yeah, check it out.
They're not good shots. I can't let you take them. You look me in the eyes and said, no. Really bad shots. I will take it. You don't know the most talented player. Our leader is the best player. My player, LeBron James, looked at me like, okay, what are you going to do? Take care of him. That's a confrontation that you don't want to have. You know you have to have success. Before we left the big game, I had Kobe shots on tape. He's going to want to show you something. I said, you know, you can take Lakers shots. You have a big lead. You're not taking Olympic shots trying to win a gold medal. And I showed him, I said, they're not good shots. I can't let you take them. And he looks me in the eye and he says, is that all? I said, yeah. He said, I agree. They're really bad shots. Coach, I won't take them. I'm still related. Well, you don't know how the most talented player is. Yeah. Our leader was Kobe Bryant. He's our best player. My player, all
that you don't want to have. Before we left the fish tank, here's an open shot on the tape. And I want to show you something. You know, you can take bigger shots. You have a big lead. You're not taking Olympic shots. You're going to go down. I showed him, I said, they're not good shots. You can't let you take them. He looked me in the eye and he said, is that all? I said, yeah. Really bad shot. I won't take them. So we need. You don't know how the most talented player will react. Our leader was Kobe Bryant. He's our best player. He's not taking the shots. My players, LeBron James, and they play. They look at me like, what are you going to do? That confrontation, you don't want to have. You know you have to have. Before we left the big day, these shots on tape, I brought them in. I want to show you something. You know, you're taking Lakers shots. You have a big lead. You're not taking the Olympic shots. Showed him, I said, they're not good shots. I can't let you take them. He looked me in the eye and said, is that all? I said, yeah. I agree, they're really bad shots. Coach, I won't take them. And so, I don't know how the most talented players will react. Our leader was Kobe Bryant, our best player. He just started taking my players, LeBron James, Wade Wade. They looked at me like, I'll take care of it. You know, that's the confrontation you don't want to have. You know, you have to have. I had Kobe shots on tape. I want to show you.
Today, around this obstruction. I wouldn't do that. Those are brain melters. Sorry, I know. I got this. Are you ready? Innocent kid. Then let's say
That's one source of revenue. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't know what Apple is. I don't think you know how to make the search like garbage. So let me see. It's so over 10 million copies. Of all the royalties and publishing. Know that because you don't make your own music. Get paid from other by the Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't know what Apple is. You know how to make the industry work. So let me show you. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% all royalties and publishing. No writer, no producer, and co-worker. You would know that because you know you get paid for most Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You don't want to get started with Spotify. So let me read. I wrote and produced my whole entire first album, including right there. So it sold over 10 million copies. I got 100%. I was like no writer, no producer. You know that because you don't make you get paid from other. That's one source of revenue. It's sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% all the ones. No writer, no producer. You know that you don't make your you get paid from most that's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. I don't think you know how to make this work. Garbage. It's sold over 10 million. 100% all the royalties and publishing. I just split no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that. Don't make no sense. They take me to you get paid, you know. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. I don't think you know how to make it. So let me stop. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% all the work and publishing. No writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that. Paid from other. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. So let me search. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. No writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make African American artists get paid from other Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. I don't know how to work. Let me school you. It's sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% all the ones. No writer,
That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You want to get started with Spotify. So how does produce it's sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writers, no producers. You know that, but you don't make the movies. You make they take it. You get paid from other people. Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. They were $1 million on TikTok. I don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. I don't think you know how to make the internet work. So let me my whole entire first album, including right there. Sold over 6 million copies. I got all the published. No writers, don't make a they take 50%. You get paid from those. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't know what happens. I don't think you know how to make the industry work. I broke the whole entire album. I got 100% of all the royalties. No writers, no producers. You wouldn't know that because it's so big. Hey, promote. That's one source of revenue. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire album. Right there. Over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties. No writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They produce it when they take a picture. You get paid from other people buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. I don't think you know how to make the industry work. Garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced the whole entire album, including right there. So it's sold over 6 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make it. Who are you talking to? You get paid from on my TV show. That's one source of revenue. On TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I'm wrong. It's a real life. You know how to make the industry work. So let me school. I broke, produced the whole entire first album, including right there. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties. There's no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid for buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. I don't think you know how to make the industry work. So let me school.
And I'd like to have a coconut princess.
Produce
Mommy, one
the whole entire album, including right there. So it's over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. What brings you here besides all this? I don't think you know how to make the industry work. Garbage. So let me see. I broke the whole entire album, including right there. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other people. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a month. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how to make the industry work. Garbage. Every school. I broke, produced my whole entire first album and doing it right there. So it sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I just fit with no writer, no producer. You know that they take 50% of the royalties. Back in the Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music.
Can we go now? I don't know how this place is.
Works. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make music. They take
These fish freaks have skills.
That's one source of revenue. $2 million on TikTok.
I used to be destroyed those tickets.
You get started with Spotify. You don't go with Apple Music.
The fish freaks nabbed me a couple of weeks ago.
Works. Garbage. So let me school. My whole entire first album.
They're going to drill the oil underneath this platform.
It sold over 10 million copies. Of all the royalties and publishing.
There's going to be a nasty oil.
No writer, no producer.
They just please take me. So
they take 50% of the royalties. Back in the Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. Get started with Spotify. You don't want to go back and you not drill. I don't think you know how to do this works. Garbage. So let me go. I broke, produced my whole entire first album. Sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all and publishing. No writers, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make it. They take 50%. Get paid from other. That's one source of revenue. On TikTok.
You know her?
You know how the music industry works. Garbage.
She was my source. But she's my secret special friend, so don't tell me anything about stealing her.
Whole entire first album and doing it right there.
Dr. Kavanaugh, where's the hospital for that drill?
I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. Split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make the routine.
I damaged my tail for the guy dragging myself up those steps, so I go after you.
From a
Oh, you too bad.
Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify.
What about the fish freaks?
You know how the music industry works.
that's the best part. Once you turn off the drill, they'll teach you how to
Produced my whole entire album.
Once again,
It sold over 6 million copies. 100% of all the royalties and publishing. With no writer, no producer. You don't make your own. They take 50% of the royalties. Get paid for most. You buy the Twitch. That's one source of revenue. $2 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. Garbage. So let me see. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album. It sold over 10 million copies. I got all the royalties and publishing. I just did no writer. You know that because you don't make your own music. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid. One source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go back. I don't even know how to do this work. In a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. I don't think you know how the music industry works. So let me school you.
You can find out more about
My
this too.
whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. Sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the music. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own. Take 50% of the royalties. Get paid from other on a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. I don't know how to make the industry work. So let me.
It's not a life-size possession.
It's sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own paper. They take 50% of the royalties.
You and Velma, I better go back to my dad's office and answer more questions.
That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok per month. You want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own music. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other people. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a month. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. Sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own music. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other people. You buy in a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own music. They take
I guess there's no rules in the cotton candy.
You get paid from other people. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok in a month. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the industry works, you garbage. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album.
You smell that stuff?
Over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own music. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other people. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. So let me school you. Wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. Split with no writer, no producer. You know that because you don't make your own music. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other people. Buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify.
To say that up here we won't find some sign
You know how to make the industry work. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. Sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no
school, produce my whole entire first album and break that song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split no writer, no producer. You would know that. Get paid from other you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $1 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. The industry works. Garbage. So let me school. Produce. It sold over 10 million copies.
Watch this spark the success of all the royalties and my friends can help us.
No writer, no producer.
And I am not going to especially now that we've become so close.
Sounds like you got a plan, Freddie.
Paid for money.
Just
One source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how to make the industry work. Garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including right there. Sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make crazy dollars. They take 50% of the royalties.
Yes.
You get paid from other people. Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music.
Good.
I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school. Whole entire first album. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. No writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own.
Sometimes you astound me, Freddie.
You get paid from other buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. I don't think you know how to make the industry work. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. Pay producer. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. Pay producers and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months.
You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats, pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from view biting a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul Club. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats, pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced
my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music.
I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer.
You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Girl. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Girl. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Girl. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Girl. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Girl. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Girl. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Girl. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul Girl.
It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They producers, they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Simple. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They produce, they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. Pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage.
So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you the garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months.
want to get started with Spotify, you don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, but they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my
my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me see. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music.
I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, but they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay publishers, but they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You spend Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soldier. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soldier. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soldier. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soldier. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soldier. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soldier. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soldier. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soldier. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You don't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of it. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, even garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including right there. So it sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. No writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You take producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats and pay producers, but they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats and pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. Pay producers, but they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid for month. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. Pay producers, but they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats and pay producers, but they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid for month. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats and pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for month. view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make those beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a view button or Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Spend $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats, pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats, pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writers, no producers. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats, you pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats, pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats, pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats, pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats, pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats, pay producers. They take 50%. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I
I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had a split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from other people. You buying a 10 stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $1 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other people. You buy a 10 stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $1 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own pay producers. You get paid for money. You buying a 10 streams. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other people. You buy a 10 stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. Let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from other people. You buying a 10 stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from other people. You buying a 10 stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. And you don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other people. You buying a 10 stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. And you don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Air Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. Pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from other people. You buying a 10 stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get
get started with Spotify, and you don't want to go to Apple Music, I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me prove you. I wrote and produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. You know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including it sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from that's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me see. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishers. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't do that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from screen. That's one source of revenue. $250 million on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crack That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $40 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $40 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you do garbage. So let me see. I wrote, produced my whole album, including Crack That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. Writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $40 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $40 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $40 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $40 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $40 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Crank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties in publishing.
I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers, they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first
including my dad. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They produce, they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They produce, they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They produce, and they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They produce, they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They produce, they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They produce, they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They produce, they take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Song. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They produce, they take 50%. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me speak. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from a you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own. You get paid from a that's one source of revenue. Make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album. It sold over 10 million copies. 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me speak. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a that's one source of revenue. Make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. And you don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. You get paid from a you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including my dance. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for most. You stream. That's one source of revenue. On TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. You wouldn't know that. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for promoting. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Dance. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from most. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me tell you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Dance. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from most. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Dance. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. You wouldn't know that. Take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for promoting. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Dance. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from most. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Dance. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for promoting. You buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Dance. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from most.
Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. On TikTok, a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers and they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from other view buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from other you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how to do this. Garbage. So let me school you. I produced my whole entire album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. No writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make they take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from other you buying a Twitch stream. That's one revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. All the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from other you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from other you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank That Soul. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100%
100% of all the royalties and publishing. I understand no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view by a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. TikTok. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go with Apple Music. I don't think you know how to make the industry work. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I have to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid for you buying a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Make $1 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how to make the industry work. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Arizona. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view by a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me explain. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Arizona. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view by a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Make $1 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Arizona. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view by a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Make $1 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Arizona. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view by a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Make $1 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how to make the industry work, garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Arizona. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view by a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Make $1 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Arizona. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They take 50% of the royalties. You get paid from a view by a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. Make $1 million on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works, you garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced
publisher. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take it. You get paid from those. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how to make the industry work. Garbage. So let me screw you. I produced my whole entire first album. So it's no over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. They produce. They take business. You get paid for money. You buy a Twitch streamer. That's one source of revenue. $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how to make the industry work. Garbage. So let me tell you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Castle. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50%. You get paid from those. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple. I don't think you know how to make the industry work. So let me tell you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Castle. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You made $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Castle. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid from money. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. Garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Castle. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Castle. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to get started with Spotify. You don't want to go to Apple Music. I don't think you know how the music industry works. You garbage. So let me school you. I wrote, produced my whole entire first album, including Frank Castle. It sold over 10 million copies. I got 100% of all the royalties and publishing. I had to split with no writer, no producer. You wouldn't know that because you don't make your own beats. You pay producers. They take 50% of your royalties. You get paid for money. You buy a Twitch stream. That's one source of revenue. You make $250,000 on TikTok in a matter of months. You don't want to.
You're missionaries for the
Hey, new news. You all right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Love you.
It's 1867, Charleston, South Carolina. Dr. William Trott has tricked local residents into believing that he has captured a live mermaid and is exhibiting her in his apothecary to attract customers. That was why local doctor. So when a hurricane floods the city, owns the building, and rouses an angry mob, the man was set free. So will they discover the truth behind Trott's aquatic curiosity? The enraged rioters break into the building and storm up the stairs.
They're yelling, "We're coming to set you free."
But just as they reach the top, an unexpected event occurs. They move for freedom. Caves in from the forceful storm.
And the mermaid tank shatters.
A deluge of sea creatures and water rushes down the stairs and onto the already flooded.
They see fins and tails and floppy things, and they realize the mermaid has been released. She's free.
And incredibly, shortly after, the rain finally stops.
The crowd so joyful.
Impressed with the accuracy of her prediction, the locals' faith in their root doctor is restored. Fortunately for Dr. Trot, he was spared the shame of admitting the truth, that he never actually had a mermaid in his store. And for the next several years, both he and the root doctor continue to prosper. Today, the building that housed the old apothecary still stands as an enchanting reminder of a fishy tale of mermaid mayhem. Nestled on Lake Michigan's eastern shore is the historic city of the once known as the lumber queen of the world. The waterfront community was a leading producer of timber in the 19th century. But in the center of town is a striking monument that celebrates a more recent distinction.
State of Rock is about 14 feet high. At the top stands a girl on a device holding a roll. It twists and turns to the base where a young man stands up in winter gear.
According to historian Ron Peck, this unusual sculpture, entitled The Turning Point, salutes a local hero and his iconic invention.
This monument commemorates a man who created a device that turned into a phenomenon.
So what trend-setting contraption did this Muskegonite devise? And how did it give rise to a groundbreaking new sport? Christmas Day, 1965, Muskegon. Engineer Sherm Poppin is preparing to take his two daughters' sleigh when he runs into a dilemma. The snow is so light and fluffy that their sled sinks into the powder.
Church is trying to entertain his two daughters, and they're very frustrated that they can't slide down the hill. So he dashes to his garage to come up with a solution.
Searching for something that will glide smoothly on the powdery snow, Poppin spots a pair of wooden skis and gets an idea.
Wraps them and bolts them together and hauls it outside to his waiting daughters.
Unknown caller. But they decide Poppin is delighted by the popularity of this gadget and realizes it could launch a new winter sport. He draws up a business plan for his creation, which he dubs a Snurfer, short for snow surfer.
Pitched the idea to some friends that work for a company in town.
The enterprising inventor soon signs a deal to sell the contraption to a local manufacturer. And in 1966, the Snurfer is introduced to the marketplace. But it isn't long before Poppin's dreams of success are dashed. As Snurfers take to the slopes, they are seen as a nuisance to skiers. And because the boards are not bound to the user's feet, they're barred from the chairlifts and almost all ski resorts.
In the eyes of the ski lodges, this is a toy tearing up adults. It is not a serious winter sport, and it's really not welcome on slopes.
So is this the end for Poppin's Snurfer? It's 1973, Muskegon, Michigan. Engineer Sherm Poppin has invented an exciting new device called the Snurfer that allows the rider to slide down snowy hills surfer. But when ski resorts banned surfers from their slopes, it seems Poppin's dream of creating a new winter pastime seemed to wipe out. So can a surfer be reborn? With the ban, it seems that surfing is doomed to be nothing more than a passing trend. Just curious if this smoke this is so bad. In spite of this setback, Poppin had all the